Hello.
Heyo,
Would you like to step
how are you doing?
closer?
Yeah. How are you?
I am well. You are also well?
Yeah, I'm doing right.
Wonderful. May I ask what is in the briefcase?
Oh, it's just my medical supplies. I was actually gonna ask you something. Would it be alright if some agents possibly helped me down at Solston? If it's not too much trouble?
May I ask what has happened?
It's been a few things. The primary things that the other agents would help me out with would, like, cleaning up
That
some
is
towns of
not what I asked. What has happened that would make you require agents? Have there been more
um
attacks?
there there've been a few, but nothing too serious. What's happened is summer and spring are dead, leaving, as of right now, only me to kind of help around there. And not saying it's only me helping run the entire country, but there are just certain things normal police force can't help with.
I see. If you would like to, I am certain we could deploy a few agents.
Thanks, that would actually help a lot.
Is everything alright? You seem subdued in your emotional responses.
Eh, just normal human stuff. I just feel like I could be helping out more. I don't know if I'm making proud and all that. They're dumb stuff.
Zerilda, if you would, come closer.
Yeah.
You have already made me proud, and you continue to do so. There is no reason to be concerned as to whether you are making me proud, though.
Gotcha. Think. Guess I've just been in my head a lot.
As long as you are doing your best to uphold our values here, that is what matters.
Gotcha. Thank you.
If you would like to select a few agents, go ahead and do so. A few of them are still recovering from some minor injuries from the previous day. However, if you would let me know who you would like to have deployed, I would appreciate this information. I will expect a report when they return.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'll think about it.
Of course. Send me a message when you are ready.
Gotcha. I will. Thank you.
see,
So many
Kakumesian.
months, so much
Mason?
content. Thanks
Thank
for
you for the
fun.
16 months.
D.
And Hat Kid, thank you for all the fun. You have been an amazing friend and an amazing part of this roleplay community. So I am quite happy to have you as a part of the group. So I do need to check something real quick. Let's do this before we get too far into roleplay.
Oh, you're the girl from Purple Lotus. What?
The speaking Russian.
Had to make sure
I'm aware.
it's nothing sensitive.
I just don't know why.
They're more than likely insulting each other.
Oh, hi, Tuli.
Hello. Hi.
That was my wrist joint.
Ow?
It's fine. It's metal.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't think you were made of purple.
You what?
I didn't know that you were metal.
Oh.
Android.
Yeah. I'm an
Oh.
android.
Yeah, I don't ask these things. I just say hi.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
Oh no, I didn't. I just say hi. Oh. I don't have bones,
Okay.
so I can just do that.
Oh, you don't have bones?
Yeah, I'm a squid. The only bone is my beak. My tooth.
Looks like we might have a busy night tonight, guys.
Oh, okay. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I would have to say I haven't done any medical procedures on a squid before. Let's hope I don't have to.
I'm sure it would be fine.
Hi.
You know?
I'm doing well. In the back, we don't want to go shower. Yo, you should go shower. Showering is important. Also,
Okay.
using Kazuki's emotes. You can use Kazuki's emotes here. I don't mind.
I'm made of it.
On the Church of Sanguine, I mean, what? Oh god. Also, Krayla, woo. Hello, howdy.
Is it
People use
magical?
emotes all
Because
over
I'm
the
not
Twitch. Nick,
able to do
the server the
anything
channel they're from.
magical.
Yep. Yeah, you can use emotes wherever. I mean, that's part of the nice thing about subscribing is you gain access to wonderful emotes.
Yes, yeah, hopefully we
Smile.
don't have to get there, 'cause I'm
If you were to do so, you could potentially wait. What the? Oh, that must be Ruby. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Dr. Reynolds from the science team. Oh no. Must be Ruby.
Are you alright?
Must be Wooby.
That's a trick question. She's never alright.
Oh, hi.
Howdy.
How's your arm?
I mean, it is again, so that's
I think Curry wanted to come in today.
Good.
This concerns you?
Oh wow, I don't get a good morning back.
sorry. It's just they know talking about English. Hello.
Hi.
There's a whole bunch of new people.
Bim's
Sure,
gonna
Purple
stream.
Lotus.
Stinky. Have a lot of fun with all of them? Hell yeah. Bread. Raina and Hybris are so cute together. Oh my god, yes, all of my babies are adorable. But yeah, by the way, for those who didn't know, you can now gain access to Blivy Giggle. Or Arbor Arbor Monk and Arbor Giggle and Oblivi Woke. I added them as bit rewards. So those are now permanent additions. Land and talk.
How? know what? Never mind. I don't.
Ah.
Hello.
Mr. Trail Pirate of the AEG-77 Virgo.
I really wish my voice felt a lot more human.
Quest. Route.
Maybe I need
Permission to board granted.
That is fair.
Please approach the terminal when you have made your your entry. Kata and Curry are here. Oh my god, Curry's on his way.
Is that what it is? Oh. Toyota? Why do you have the medical on you?
Why not?
That's weird, I can't.
We didn't know you were.
Can't right click, okay. When you outfit, okay. You and me. Just stay visible. Hi, pretty witty kitty. So hi, Dominic. Mutts are nice to have. Don't you agree, Livis? Yes, I do agree. They're quite cute. Nimiki, are most of the models optimized in Aegis? Not very laggy. We basically follow a lot of the same rules as Purple Lotus. We try to encourage people to have optimized models. If your model is like overboard on something, we will let you know, and we will say, hey, you need to, tone it down.
Hi, Tierney.
Morning, kitty. So in Hybris is best ship? Aw, I'm glad you think so. I love that ship. I have like bones, I'm learning everything else. Bonus one thing, I have so many questions. Well, feel free to ask them. Also, Toonie talking is adorable. Void Light? Maybe. Hypersex happiness is best ship. Yeah, oh my god, she needs it. She needs some of that happiness in her life. Dublagoose and Ruby have arrived, I think. Maybe. Looks like Dublagoose has gotten here.
Oh, I'm sure everything will be okay. I hope.
Question about bios, model stuff, mainly bio stuff. Feel free to ask stuff in the Aegis Discord, because honestly, we've got a lot of people there who are very knowledgeable about roleplay, especially the people who are currently a part of Aegis. Aegis as a whole, like, we try to help everyone improve their acting, role-playing, character building skills, combat RP skills, all that stuff. We try to help everybody learn over time. Even I'm still learning. So, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Still existing, still supporting through tough times? Aw, Hayatsune, if you're running into tough times,
Still
please don't
existing.
feel
Still supporting.
inclined.
Tough times. Msibly love, msibly love, msibly love.
I love you guys and I appreciate the support, but if you guys are in a bad spot, financially or whatever, and you need to be keeping that money for yourself so that you can get by, please do so. Please do not feel inclined to, subscribe, drop spits, don't donate, none of that stuff if you are in a bad spot, because I do not want to, I don't want to hear about you guys, going through a rough time, but you're still donating and stuff, and you're still giving. You gotta make sure that you take care of yourself, because if you ain't taking care of yourself, how are you gonna help other people? That's part of Aegis's mentality, is if we can't help ourselves, how will we be able to help others? When I was watching when Ruben was playing Flora, I saw Swimsuit Cordelia. Aww. Hello, Kata.
Hello, Miss Hybris.
Can I help you?
Not now, no. Just saying hi.
Oh, well.
Nice to meet you.
Hello. It is good to see you.
Got a
I
lot
hope
of
you are
new
in good health.
People. I'm good, thank you. Well, yes, as opposed to like all those other. Well, yeah, I'm perfectly fine now. Thank you.
Yes. I believe we will be having an extended number of guests today. We have had a number of recruitments, and I have been reaching out to those who have applied that I believe have potential.
Oh, nice. Yes. More recruits.
Yes, I believe
I
I
gotta say
heard
hi
one
to
of them
them.
downstairs. She has a very distinct voice.
Hmm. Well, I'll check them out. Yeah. Have a nice day.
Of course. Take care.
Oh, I think you're coming up here.
I recognize the Amanda.
Where's that? Oh. Excuse me.
Hybris, is it?
Yes, you must be Red.
Yes, I'm Red. This is Iggy. He's my droid. He's helping me out. Large project.
A pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as
We were
well.
hoping to speak to you about starting a rather large ship here while we repair.
I see. If you would like to come closer, you may. I will not bite.
Yes. We are willing to compensate, of course, for storing it here while we repair it.
I see. We do have availability for this.
I see. Do you have a price that we can compensate you for this?
Well, if you will not be using any of our supplies, but simply wish for a place to begin repairs off-planet,
He's not in trouble.
I'm always in trouble. What do you mean?
I believe 40,000 credits. Does this sound reasonable to you?
Yes, this sounds very reasonable.
I almost said a bad pun. Almost.
I believe that would be fine.
Alright. IG can do the specs if you need it, for the ship, of course.
I would be interested in such.
Alright. I'll have IG send it to you.
What the hell was I doing again?
Certainly.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. If you would send them over
Oh,
channel
that is-
L22.
L22. If there's anything else you need from us, let me know.
Of course.
And
If
of
you
course, I
would
can give you those
communicate
credits.
when you are ready to begin the full docking process, I will try to make
Of
sure that
course.
there is space available for you to work in.
Alright, thank you. That is mainly the main reason why we're here. Of
See.
course. We'll be picking up.
Understood. Take care. It is good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Thank you.
Let's go, IG.
It likely will be quite busy tonight. Yes, we have been just getting started. We've been in RP for maybe 20 to 30
I
minutes.
remember the first time.
Okay, I know you three, obviously. Kind of surprised there's not people gathered in here.
There were. You missed them.
There were?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think they're in there now, maybe.
That was like 10 seconds ago.
Did someone already
They're
give them
not-
like a tour or something?
I don't know. I don't
Someone
believe
did,
so.
it would most likely be Cyrilda.
No idea.
Because she was the one with them.
Cyrilda's here. Oh, I just see her.
Hey.
Hello, Brim.
How's it going?
Quite well.
So, what would you like me to do in particular regarding the new recruits? Do you want me to keep them in one place, keep them from going certain places, show them around?
The only place I would like them to perhaps avoid any interaction with, at least without supervision, is the labs downstairs. However, aside from this, I see no trouble with allowing them to look around. Perhaps a tour may be in order. However, I would like to speak with them one-on-one, if at all possible.
Yeah, and that's where were you going to be? Were you going to be doing that in the headquarters like last time?
I think right here would be fine. It is a central location.
Okay. Right. Well, I
believe
think I
the
saw...
one known as Toonie is here. I'm quite interested to speak with her.
I think I saw 3 recruits, or at least people I didn't recognize in the headquarters area. So,
Of
I might go
course.
show them around. Hopefully more will be showing up here soon.
I am certain there will be more.
Anyway, when did you want me to start sending them up here?
If you would like to let them know, they may come here and speak with me. They may take a seat if they wish. I will perhaps lower myself.
Okay. So so just send them up here whenever? You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sweet.
I appreciate your assistance. Hello. If you would approach. Greetings. You are... Mona. I see. It is a pleasure to meet you, Mona. I am Hybris. You are interested in joining Aegis's ranks. I see. You are incapable of speech. You are capable of mental communication? To an extent. Sending. But not receiving. I see. This may be difficult to work with. However, we are willing to work with you on this. You are familiar with Aegis as an organization? I see. You have heard of us. I see. As an explanation, Aegis is a... well, many call us a mercenary group. However, we prefer to operate as a peacekeeping organization. We provide our services wherever we can, whether there is payment or not. Our goal is the protection and improvement of those around us. We believe in doing what is right. You would be able to assist us in achieving these goals. I see. Given your physiology and your mental communication skills, these are your primary skills, you would call them? I see. You are capable of archery? I see. And we'll keep this in mind.
Okay, we're gonna keep our voices down because
Well,
they are doing an interview up there.
Aegis
Update
is
shared here is Hybris' terminal.
concerned
This is the
when it
front
comes
lobby.
to the protection of life.
Going to head over here in this room.
As it would be, we have had a long period of growth when it comes to this. Our agents feel it is important to solve conflict in a non-violent manner. However, we understand that there are situations where it cannot be helped. You are willing to act with thoughtfulness in mind? I see. You will likely learn quickly from our other agents what is acceptable and what is not. As long as an effort is made to protect life, we will be happy to work with you. I see. Well then, I do believe you will be perhaps suitable within Aegis. Do you have any prior experience in this line of work? I see. I would be interested to know more in the future. If you could perhaps write it down.
I was out of the cathedral yesterday, so
I would appreciate this.
I didn't really see.
For now, I will
I wasn't
continue
here.
to process your application. For now, if you would like to look around and familiarize yourself with the station, you may do so. Oh my, big wow. Big guru puguru. What do you guys think of Mona?
Hybris, are you ready for your next interview?
So this place
I
is
am.
feeling alive, huh?
Hey,
It is good to
nice
see you
see
again,
you again.
Toonie. Wow. I suppose I was
Z0M0
partially
is now
surprised
hosting my stream with
to
2
see your
viewers.
application. You had previously made it known that you were a tailor.
Yeah. More things than Taylor, but I'd be more than happy to offer my services here.
Hmm.
You know.
We're gonna head down this hallway
Of
right here.
course. May I ask, what skills do you wish to bring to Aegis?
I bring something, Inklings have this sort of innate ability to do something like, how do I put it? I know it better in my language. Ink-based creation magic?
Interesting. The
Yeah.
proliferation of ink into primitive shapes, perhaps?
Yeah, I can do, like, maybe like a weapon or two, but I get kind of tired. So I need to work on that a little bit.
Understood. You wish to use these to aid others, or perhaps to better your own ability in combat?
Both. I want to protect those around me, and to learn how to do that. Without, passing out.
That is very understandable.
I'm gonna knock your light out.
You have prior experience in our line of work here?
No, I mean, Six talked to me about it, like this conversation's between my work with him. But, no, not really. I just want to explore the world is all.
I see.
Help people along the way.
Wow. Much of the work that we do is quite dangerous. So we would want to work with you heavily on making certain that you are prepared for this. But if you would like to further your skills here, a core tenet of Aegis is self-improvement.
I understand.
From my interactions with you, you strike me as someone who is level-headed and patient.
Yeah, I'd like to think of myself that way.
I see. I would like to perhaps discuss with you one moment. Jack, may I help you?
Yes, I had a question, and that question was, could I use the training room?
You have to ask for permission for that?
I do.
Yes, if you are not one of our agents, you must be accompanied by someone.
Oh,
As a part
Esso
of
just threw
supervision.
me right in. Okay.
Yes, Esso is one of our agents.
Oh, okay. What do you mean then?
My apologies for that. Jack, if you would like to do so, please find an agent to supervise you, if you would.
Ah, understood. Thank you.
Now, as I was saying, our work is... Oh. Sig, would you like to approach as well? This is your friend, after all.
Taylor, yes. I was just asking, or going to ask you about the, you know, the thing, the scary self-breaking test tubes. But, you know, this is probably more important, so I'm just gonna go. You guys take care.
Perhaps, if you would actually approach, I would like to ask a few questions of Toonie from you.
Seems like there's more and more these screens. Alright, yes. Ma'am.
Toonie strikes me as a level-headed individual. Would you believe that they would be able to assist you or the other agents of Aegis in your activities here?
I mean, I don't see why not. But the most I know is that she makes pretty good clothing. Can you make armor? I don't know where you got those like knee pad things from, or the shoes. Not these ones.
Pulled some strings, no pun intended. I'm no blacksmith though. I could learn how.
In terms of what we do here, I mean, I suppose I'm not really the best judge of that, considering my reputable skills are reading. So, perhaps I'm not the best judge of character on that one.
I believe we would be able to find use of your skills here, yes. Aegis is a peacekeeping group. We do our best to protect those in need. You believe you would be able to assist us in upholding this? Sig, you look as though... Yes, she is interested.
I wanted to keep it a surprise.
Oh shit. Oh.
She has applied, and I was interested to know what her other skills were.
What else can you do? You have things? Do you have abilities? Wait, what kind of abilities?
Inklings can like do stuff with their ink and make a shape. I need a weapon for it though. Not a weapon, but something my brother made for me. I didn't bring it. It helps me channel it. Like a drawing, I can like bring a drawing to like, yeah, the ink.
Huh. I suppose I thought it was a joke. What? So you just like manifest this ink and you're able to like manipulate it, or?
Through my body, yeah. Think of it like mana, but like ink, kind of mana ink. Yes.
This is a
It's
lot
hard to
take
explain in this language.
Yeah, no, I understand. Huh. Yeah, rather than me play 20 questions, I'm sure you've got your own set of questions to ask. I want to intervene. My last question: test tubes. Yes, it's not broken. Yes, it didn't happen again, right?
No, it did
Please.
not. It would
thank
seem
God.
that
Alright, cool.
what remaining mana was within the samples you procured has dissipated, and the ice that we had observed is no longer active.
If we can find a way to replicate that stuff, because it was almost as if it was, you know what? There's a time and a place. I'm so sorry. You guys have a shit. I have fucking water on the kettle right now. God damn it. I forgot I was making tea.
Well, as you can see, we have many people here. As I said before, the work that we do is sometimes dangerous. You are understanding that this can lead to severe injury, and in some situations, regrettably, it has led to death.
Yeah, anything to help people. I'm willing to pull my weight, so to speak.
Understood. Understandably, we do our best to keep our agents safe and help prepare you for the missions that we send our agents on. But that being said, it is
How many
something I
people are in
must
here?
warn you of. If you are in agreement with these things, then I believe I would like to continue forward with your application.
Yes, ma'am. Hey.
If you would like
Sorry, I'm
to
really
continue
excited.
looking around, you have been here before, so I understand you have likely seen most of the station here. But if you would not mind sending another person here who is ready to speak with me.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I will get the next person. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day!
You as well. Thank you. Well, that's Toonie. She seems adorable. She also seems like she might not be entirely prepared for the hardships that can come with trying to be a hero, but she will have to learn. The Inkling voice wobble at least? Hell yeah. Toonie? Yes, her name is Toonie. My Queen Hybris, how can I help you? Oh my goodness. You're fine. Toonie's no Agent 5 yet. Agent number 5. Yeah, we'll give her some time. Also, just as a heads up, I actually don't have my foot trackers on because my legs keep falling asleep. Big brain moment. I just set them on their side so that it looks like I'm cross-legged. This works. Galaxy brain, yeah. Aegis is all about being a hero and also big future spaceland. I'm wondering if Maraschino's Pathfinder's character is in the wrong RP. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't say so, though. Because Pathfinders is in the same roleplay universe. It's just that Pathfinders is effectively a guild started by one of Hybris's friends. Because her and Quill used to be getting kind of close. He was a bit of a ship. But he started his own guild, and yeah. The big difference is they have Leaf there, acting as leadership. Oh. Hello.
You can move forward.
If you would please approach.
First time here.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Hybris.
Nice to meet you. Name's Leather.
Leather.
Lavender, sorry.
Lavender. If you would like to, you may come closer. I will not bite.
Right. Sorry, I'm just a little bit nervous.
Of course. I will do my best to make you comfortable.
Thank you.
Well then, Lavender, you are interested in joining Aegis's ranks. I see. What skills would you say that you will bring to Aegis?
Well, I haven't had too much time to figure out everything I'm good at, but I know that I definitely want to try helping people. I'm pretty good in combat and stuff like that, and I'm generally good at talking out of situations, just generally talking to people.
I see.
Plus
You
generally
have
helping around.
skills in combat and diplomacy. Understood. You have prior experience working in a similar field such as Aegis?
Smaller fields, but yes.
I see. Wow. Aegis itself operates as a peacekeeping group. Many will refer to us as a mercenary group. However, you will find that we will work whether there is money or something to be gained or not.
Sounds so.
Yes. Our primary concern is with doing what is right.
Is complaining.
Okay,
all I
Dylan,
hear is complaining.
Dylan, all I hear is
complaining.
all I hear is when
Right.
when I wake up, I hear
Aegis
all the
is,
night.
Because he's still a baby,
well,
and so he wants
as you can
affection
tell,
all the
quite a
time.
lively place. We bring in many people from all walks of life.
How the fuck do I put away?
Perhaps you
So-
could tell me more of where you are from.
God.
What past experience you have.
I originated from a very small farm miles away. I grew up on a little farm, and I ended up liking to help people a lot. So instead of just staying there, I decided to leave.
I
So
see.
I've been all around different places, just anywhere that offers business that I can aid in. Whether it's just a small meal or getting paid, it's nice work.
Of course.
Decided to take something a bit more serious. I chose Aegis.
Understood. You believe that you wish to be a hero?
I don't know if that's necessarily the title, but I did make a promise to make a name. If here's what I get, it's what I get.
I see. That is a very good way of viewing things. While Aegis itself does not view it as a organization of heroes, we do aspire to do what would be considered as being right, or as many would call it, heroic. You will find that many people here do not consider themselves heroes, but if someone were to refer to them as a hero, they would simply accept it. Titles is not what we concern ourselves with, though. As I said, we wish to do what is right. In many cases, for us, this includes doing our best to either protect or improve the lives of those around us, including those internally. You say that you believe you have much to learn.
Yeah, I definitely say I do.
I see. And what do you believe you wish to learn more about?
Well, how I see it is that there's a lot I don't know about, so knowledge is knowledge. I have a lot to learn in general.
I see. You have a general education?
Yes, general.
For now.
I see. When I say educating yourself or self-improvement, this is to say that you are willing to take an initiative in finding ways on improving yourself physically, mentally, and more or less spiritually. This is to say that you wish to find flaws within yourself and improve them. You believe you will do this?
I believe I will. That's why I came here.
Wonderful. Self-improvement is a core tenet of Aegis. So, if you are willing to continue improving yourself, not only as a person, but as an agent here within Aegis, I believe there may be a home here for you.
Thank you.
Aegis itself is also a non-confrontational organization. We do our best to solve problems diplomatically.
Right.
We believe that violence should be a final resort, and that loss of life is regrettable. You believe you would be able to uphold this?
Yes, I believe so.
I see. That being said, I should clarify that while we do view loss of life as something to be avoided, we understand that you must protect yourself, and should the situation arise, violence is sometimes unavoidable.
Right. Understood.
I suppose as a final question, you are willing to put your life at risk for others? Yes?
Yes, I am.
I see. Have you had to do so in the past?
For myself and for others. It's just how it is sometimes.
Understood. Well, I believe you will be well adjusted to what goes on here in Aegis, while we do make an effort to make certain that our agents are prepared. It is something that can occur. It has been a pleasure to meet you, but I do believe I will be moving forward with your application. If you would like to continue looking around and familiarizing yourself with the station, you may do so.
I will. I believe there's also one more walking around. Should I go grab for you?
Perhaps, but I do believe I have someone else who has just arrived that I will be speaking with.
Right. Understood. Thank you.
Take care.
This way. You too.
Hello, Fable.
Name is Hybris.
How are you doing?
A lot better.
Wonderful. You have formally applied. I see. If I might ask you a question then. The building is burning. There are 2 rooms. One with a mother, another with her child. You have only time to save one before the building collapses and kills them both. Which do you save?
There is no right answer for that.
As I didn't even notice.
And how will you move forward?
Hi, Dylan. Hi.
Move forward with the consequences.
I was told you were in the middle of talking to someone. Are you good now?
Logistically,
I'll do it.
despite the anger, despite everything that would happen to me, I would save the child. Because it's the morally right thing to do.
You have thought on what I told you. I am glad.
I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Welcome to Aegis. I believe you are finally ready.
Gladly assistant.
I will have
I'll
to
do
have
my
a
best.
few things for you to fill out, but I will have you do so later. For now, if you would not mind,
You've got a lot on your
please-
plate.
Yes. If you would not mind sending the next individual up to see me, I would appreciate this.
Will do.
Thank you. And
Oh, okay. Also, congratulations.
Corona does not stream.
Yo.
Yo. If you would like to approach, you may. How are you?
Being honest, legs bugging me, and I got a headache, but nothing out of normal.
I see. Well, I am glad that it is fine. If you would come closer, I promise I will not bite.
Last time someone said that, I almost lost a leg.
I see.
Other
Well, I will refrain from taking any of your limbs if I do bite.
Fair enough.
It is good to see you again.
As well, especially out of hectic situations.
I see. You have grown a bit since we last spoke.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I can see it. The way you hold yourself and speak is different.
So?
Yes, it has. Wow. Where to begin? You are already familiar with Aegis and its activities.
Considering I have family, a lot of friends in Aegis. Yeah.
Of course. I suppose I will simply reiterate many of the questions I already ask many of our new recruits. You understand that Aegis is a peacekeeping organization, yes?
Of course.
Our primary goal is the protection of those around us and the improvement of the communities that we interact with. You are willing to uphold this?
100% without a doubt, to the best of my abilities.
I see. You also understand that Aegis prefers non-confrontational conflict.
I know.
That is to say that we seek to come to a diplomatic solution in any situation before anything else.
fight battles with words instead of fist, swords, and bullets. I know.
Precisely.
Been working on that a lot more recently, so.
So I have heard. Wow. My final question will be then, are you willing to risk your life for the well-being of others?
No hesitation.
I see.
Hell, I've been with the wardens for a good while. Hell, every time I leave to go out on anything, I'm pretty much on the clock anyway, so. Yeah. My life has to be laid down to save whoever. So be it.
I see. Well, if that is the case, then I have only one response for you. Welcome
Far
to
away.
Aegis.
Huh.
Given your
I
growth
thought it was...
over the past 2 years that I have known you, I believe you are ready. Mentally. As long as you are willing to uphold our values and tenets here.
Damn.
Wow. There will be some paperwork that you will need to fill out. But in the meantime, that is all that needs to be done.
Gotcha. Want to grab anyone else?
If you would not mind.
Right. Green room. Thank you.
Run of bad luck, thank you for the gift sub. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the anonymous bits, whoever you are. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome.
Howdy.
Hello, Miss Rochelle.
Hi. Is this where you needed me?
Yes, it is. If you would not mind approaching.
No, not at all.
The panels are nothing but light. They will not touch you.
I've only been up here like maybe twice.
You would be surprised at the number of people who are apprehensive as to cross the threshold.
Yeah, once you figure out that it's not gonna hurt you, it's okay. But
yes.
Hey, I don't know how this process works, so.
Well, we have already spoken on a few occasions. I reviewed the footage of the mission that you accompanied our agents on. I must admit, I was not entirely satisfied with your performance. I believe you have some things to learn.
Yes, man, we're never really done learning. That's why I felt so like I could have done more.
That being said, you have shown a active interest in continuing to, how as to say, improve yourself. in these matters.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna get better, stronger, and I wanna learn about how the world works and help you.
It is a very noble goal to have. You are already familiar with Aegis's tenets, and you have already seen some of the work that we do. If you are interested then in this case, I would like to offer you a place here within Aegis.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you. I won't. I'll try not to let you down.
Of course. If you would like to keep the room that you and Miss Aurora have been using, you may do so.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I was actually going to ask you about that.
Yes.
There's a lot of places that we've been that haven't been safe, and she feels safer as well. It's something I wanted to talk about. This is your home after, and being an agent here, I'd like to be able to come back to a room and be safe too. That okay?
If you would like to keep her as a guest here, I believe that is acceptable. I understand she is comfortable with you, as you are companions. If she would like to use a separate room, she may though. I am more than happy to assign her one, so that you may have your own living space.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask her about it later.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you have any other questions?
Not at this time. Do you have any other questions?
That's gonna take some time. I'm still, I'm still kind of,
Take your time.
excited, happy. That's all.
Well, if that is the case, you may go as you please. If you would not mind, though, sending the next person who is waiting to speak with me.
Okay. I don't know who that is. I'll ask Miss Bren.
She should be able to help. Thank you.
So, wait. I'm in. I made it?
Yes.
Hot dog! Okay. Thank you, Miss Hybris. Yep. Thank you. Go, geez.
Be careful down the stairs. Lazy! Holy shit! Lazy dude, thank you!
Why is she float?
Because I choose to do
There's
so.
a lot about Hybris, it is good to see you again.
It is good to see you as well, Elise.
So, this is the one that I was requesting to bring with me. They prefer to go by Whisper right now. It's just for their own comfort. But the reason why I brought them with me is, well, they have been quite helpful to me in my investigations with the Evo situation.
Understood. Well,
But
So this
the
is who
main
we're
reason...
bringing the codes to.
You could say that. We've been working quite closely together on this matter. But, like I promised you, I have also made it available to you. I have not let go of my end of the bargain. But, the main thing I wanted to let you know, I've been working for that code that I retrieved from the last location, and it appears that we have
Mira.
found coordinates for the last...
Hello, Mary.
Oh, hello, Mira.
Hello. Mirica, not Mira.
Mirica.
Miracle.
My apologies.
Can I help you?
I just checking on how the interviews are coming up.
Well, at the moment.
That's good. Be nice to see some fresh faces around here.
I would have to agree.
And as always, it is always enjoyable, yes. However, before I forget, the data has shown, as I stated before, it seems like Evo is going through places of our past memories. But it seems that it went somewhere I wasn't expecting. Remember last time a major incident of this nature, that cat, Mr. Whiskers or whatever, the one that you dealt with?
Yes, I recall them.
Mr.
The data showed a lot. There are many strange things in this world, but the data showed a lot of elements of corruption in a place called McCavity Manor. Do you remember that place?
I do recall McCavity.
Well, it seems that something there has changed, and that we might find things there. And in the coming days, I'll be heading out there to investigate and see if we can find more fragments, and I'll be sure to bring back whatever I find here after I do the work necessary to ensure that no unnecessary attention is drawn to it. I'll be taking Whisper with me.
This is concerning.
I'm afraid it might be getting a bit more dangerous at this point. Because if it's starting to go backwards to places that we've been in the past, who knows what it could be happening next.
Of course.
That place wasn't exactly the most friendly. Have you made any breakthroughs with the fragment I left you?
None yet. It seems to be incomplete. There are small pieces that I've been able to glean from it, but no larger picture. Yes, Brim?
Well, I will bring back more of the others, as well as the one that I get. I will have to make preparations throughout tomorrow, but likely the day after next, I'll be making that trek, so I'll be taking the time to prepare, after which I will try to get back to you as soon as I can with whatever I find.
Of course.
Now, I don't wish to take up too much more of your time. I hear that it is interview day.
Yes, I am interviewing a handful of our new recruits. We have had a influx of applications recently.
Well, I do hope that it's going well for you.
Yes.
And I hope to see some new faces around here in the future.
Of course. My advice to you
in the
before
meantime,
you leave, perhaps ask yourself why Evo has taken an interest in McCavity. The owner has not been there in quite some time. I am unsure if it has perhaps been procured by a new householder.
I'll look into it. I don't know much about this location myself, but I've been studying up on it ever since that name showed up in the memories.
I see.
Whisper. You've seen what we're about, and you've seen some of the people around here. You believe me now, right? We're not doing this for
I honestly believe that you're doing this for a cause.
We have 2 more
But
waiting.
I don't know. I'm still not sure
if you would like to send
exactly
money.
what for. But I can tell you this much. I do trust you.
Well,
Cassius.
I hope that you can keep it that way. Anyways, if there's nothing else that you need to inform me before we head out, we'll probably be staying a little bit longer. I wish to show them around since they made the trek here with me.
If you would like to, feel free to. You have access for the day.
Thank you.
Come, let me show you one of my favorite places in this entire cathedral. Enjoy the interviews.
I intend to. Thank you.
I apologize for taking up the time. Whoever's next for interviews, go ahead.
Don't worry about it. No problem.
She has a cute bun bun. Thank you guys for the subs. Soda Soap, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Woo. PogChamp. And Guardsman, thank you for the gift sub to Silver Foxy. Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Where would you like me to be?
If you would like to come closer.
Okay.
They are nothing but holograms. You may pass through them.
Okay.
I am Hybris. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. I am Cassius. Most people call me Cass.
It is nice to meet you, Cass. You are interested in having a place here within Aegis?
Yes.
I see. Well then. May I ask, what skills do you wish to bring to Aegis?
To be fair, when I put in the application, originally, I really didn't think I had much in the way of skills. But another group has shown me that, that is otherwise the case.
I see. If you would like to elaborate, perhaps?
I cannot explain it fully, but there seems to be something with me that, well, I can manifest electricity. And I have used it. To protect someone close to me.
Before we get too distracted, I want to show you that place.
And that is what I originally wanted to join Aegis to do, is to protect those that can't really protect themselves.
Well, that is one of our core tenets. We would be interested in assisting you in perhaps learning more of your capabilities. Self-improvement is another tenet here within Aegis that we like to uphold. Whether it is the improvement of ourselves, those around us, or the communities that we interact with, we view the betterment of people as being a noble goal to have.
I see. Well, that is good.
Wow.
Guardsman 321 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil Witty Kitty. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
My analysis of this situation would indicate that you perhaps do not have complete control of this manifestation.
Not entirely, no.
I see.
Sometimes I can get it to, manifest and other times, I struggle. I'm still new to it. So it seems that I have had it for quite a while. I just didn't know it.
I see. This is not entirely uncommon.
Wait a fuck.
We would be happy to assist you in learning more of this.
Looking
so I
at.
don't fuck up.
Oh my god.
Within Aegis, you may find that there are times in which we are engaging in missions that would be considered dangerous or potentially life-threatening. You understand that as a part of Aegis, there may be times where you will be asked to put your life at risk for the safety of others.
Yes, I am aware that not everything will go smoothly. Not
Certainly.
everything can be smoothed over with words.
Yes, unfortunately, this is not a perfect world. That being said, we will do our best to help prepare you and everyone else within Aegis for the activities that you will be sent on.
I see. Would it be too much to ask that I, at least for the time being, not to be sent on anything that involves combat?
Most certainly. We have many here who are not combat ready. They assist in other missions, whether they be humanitarian or otherwise.
I see.
As for your limb replacements, I suspect that you have not been able to find properly motorized versions.
No, this is a case actually that, I used to be outfitted with, state-of-the-art cybernetics up until my, early teens. And then, they started breaking more and more frequently. Which is where I suppose my ability started manifesting itself. Occasionally they would lose calibration, components in them would fry. It was all blamed on the manufacturer at the time because these were relatively new. But since then I am just basics.
Understood.
Really hook and pulley. Hooks embedded in my muscle.
I see.
of what remains.
Perhaps we will be able to help you in improving these. We have several agents here who are similarly afflicted that use cybernetics.
I see.
We
Thanks
also
for
have a
being,
number of incredibly bright and gifted minds here that may be able to help you find a better solution.
incentive would be good, I suppose, but I have lived with Zes for quite a few years now. I am used to them. As they
Certainly.
do need a little bit of maintenance, but otherwise they are serviceable.
Understood. Wow. If that is the case, then I believe I would like to continue forward with your application.
Okay.
There will be a few more bits of paperwork that you will need to fill out, but aside from this, if you would like to continue looking around for the day and familiarizing yourself with the station, you may do so.
Okay. I thank you for the opportunity.
And I thank you for coming to meet with me. It has been a pleasure, Cass.
Yes, I will see, if, Miss Brem has any more recruits to send your way.
I see. Wow. Thank you.
It was a nice meeting.
And you.
as a kid, my friends. We didn't have an organization, so we started a gang.
Perhaps. The difference between a gang and what Aegis will do is obviously our intentions and our morals. Whereas a gang
As
is
long as you
willing
want to protect
to...
others.
Perhaps. However, Aegis would not be considered as a gang. We follow laws. We make certain that the rights of those that we interact with are respected.
Right. I'm sure that's something I can learn to adapt to.
You would be expected to do so.
Right.
As an
I intend
agent
to.
of Aegis, you represent not only yourself, but all of us here. I am certain you have heard past news of those within Aegis perhaps breaking laws, and it reflecting negatively upon the rest of us here.
I have heard about that, yes. The attack involving one of your members.
Yes. It was...
Must be a sore spot.
Yes, it was devastating to many of us.
Yeah! Wait, you haven't seen this?
As long as you are willing to continue to uphold our values, if you will. For instance, Aegis does not react violently. We seek peaceful negotiations and diplomacy when possible.
When possible.
Of course, it is expected to be the primary response to any situation.
That is true, but some people say if you don't shoot first, sometimes you can't shoot at all.
Perhaps. But there are those who believe that if you do not speak first, one does not have to shoot.
Fair enough.
I believe there is the proverb of the bigger stick. We do not aim to carry a big stick, nor do we intend to use it. There is a reason why the logo of Aegis is that of a shield. We carry a shield in the hope that we do not have to ever charge someone with it.
See, it's definitely a different environment, but it's something I'm committed to working at. I made a promise to someone that I would do something like this, and they're not really around to see me fulfill it.
I see. Well, if that is the case, as I have said before, we would be willing to give you the opportunity to do this. As long as you are willing to put your life at risk for others.
I always have. Although the news will disagree.
I see.
Sure, you can relate.
I can. Well, if that is the case, I do believe I am interested in continuing forward with your application.
That means a lot. I'm very grateful. I hope I can start working with you as soon as possible.
Of course. If you would like to continue looking around and familiarizing yourself with the station here, you may do so. In the meantime, if you would not mind letting know the next person that is in line that they may approach, I would appreciate this.
I wasn't given information on who that is. I can talk to the lady who brought me here, though, the blue one.
Yes, that is
Wait, was that
Bryn.
racist? Oh.
It is not, I believe. It is a simple observation. She is indeed blue. That is my sibling, Brim. Brim Nyada.
Ah. You seen this?
If you would let her know, she will be able to direct someone. Thank you.
Thank you again for the opportunity.
Of course.
It's so hard to ask about pay. I did it though.
Is there an engine in here? The character is female, yes. What for the opportunity? Of course, Splatoon, I love you, hon. You're great. I surely couldn't be wrong again. Hey, engine. We're just vibing here. Doing interviews for our group. We're doing in-character interviews. Basically everybody who has made it this far, unless I find a severe character flaw during the interview, they're pretty much accepted. We do our character interviews, and then we basically do a quick character interview because making it in character is fun, and it gives them a chance to kind of look around, get acquainted with things, learn the character names, that kind of thing. That's always my hardest part, is learning everybody's names. Junior's goodbye. Yes, he is.
Hello.
Hello. I am Hybris. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Ku. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Mr.
Finally.
Musashi gifted a tier 1 sub to Engine 87. This is their first
I
gift sub
saw
in the
you
channel.
recently at the Purple Lotus. I don't
Yeah.
believe we were formally introduced.
Oh, I was a little bit, to be honest with you, kind of anxious. So it's just, you know.
I am sorry for perhaps making you nervous. I
Oh,
do
no,
hope that
no,
you will
no,
be
it-
able to look past us. I simply
Oh.
wish to know you better with this interview.
That's quite all right with me. Ask away.
You are familiar with Aegis and its activities.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, I'm quite aware of you, and that's hence I was kind of just, I saw you in Purple Lotus, and I was like, whoa, oh boy, that's my boss.
Quite potentially, yes. Wow. I suppose then you are familiar with our activities as a peacekeeping organization.
Yeah, and I it's the kind of thing I want to devote myself to. You know, protect people.
Wonderful. As I'm sure you can guess, protecting others is a primary concern of ours. Additionally,
I
though,
know well.
we do hope to see to it that those within Aegis, those that we interact with, and the communities that we assist are all improved by us as well.
I know. And I'm more than willing to swear my sword to that kind of cause.
I am
Yes, you know.
glad.
Sure you aren't.
Goodness.
You alright?
Wow. As I'm sure
Yeah,
you've
I'm
seen,
fine.
we have
There's
quite
something
a
happening.
wide array of individuals here from all sorts of backgrounds.
Quite.
Let's go back in.
Yeah, indeed, and beyond amusing, to be honest.
I see.
Very lively bunch of characters.
Perhaps you could tell me more of where you come from. If you perhaps have any
Oh, well,
previous engagement with an organization like Aegis?
honestly, not really. I grew up in Ireland, just outside of Dublin. To be honest, it was just kind of quiet living. I kind of helped my parents out a little bit every now and then. My mother was a teacher, and my father was a fencing instructor. That's where I picked up the sword for the first time. And it was a quiet life until I was around 13 when power started to emerge and I kind of freaked out a bit.
I see. Power, you are perhaps magically inclined then?
Magically inclined per se, though. It's kind of like, I don't know if you can call it magic. It's more like a frenzy, a battle frenzy. Are you familiar with the story of Cuchulainn and the Irish folk hero?
I am to some degree, actually.
Yeah, I'm sort of his namesake, kind of, but not. You see, Cuchulainn, as far as I'm aware, only had one son, Conla, but he killed him. But like, I am being told that I have this blood within me. I'm being told that I've been told that I have something of Ku's Riastrad, a battle frenzy kind of thing.
Wow. I perhaps may be biased, but I do believe that there is often some piece of truth to the folklore and mythology of locals to an area. Stories are passed down for a reason.
Yeah.
So
we Irish love our stories.
I am quite aware. I find them quite entertaining. Wow. Perhaps within your involvement here, you will be able to uphold one of our tenets, self-improvement. Whether it be perhaps seeking aid from one of our other agents, or perhaps looking around for instruction from perhaps a friend of our organization. Perhaps they will be able to help you uncover more of your potential ancestral ability.
I hope so. That's why I'm here.
Wonderful. Wow. Aside from this, as we are a peacekeeping organization, we find it necessary to iterate that we approach situations in a non-violent manner. Solving a problem diplomatically is always considered as being preferable to reacting with a sword.
I agree. Honestly, I'm not really think I'm made for killing, to be honest.
Yes. Admittedly, I would have to agree. Wow. That being said, we do understand that keeping yourself and those around you protected is necessary. We are not so foolish as to think that all situations can be solved peacefully. There will be times where you will need to take up arms. Your skills that your father taught you will likely prove useful in this.
Indeed. I hope so too.
As long as you are understanding that you will often be asked to put yourself in danger.
I will do that.
If that is the case, then I believe you will likely have a good home here with an HS. I believe I would like to move forward with your application.
Glad.
Are there any questions
so much for this,
that you have for myself of this place or perhaps our organization?
Honestly, out of interest, how did you build the big cathedral thing? Because I came in here and I was like, whoa, Jesus Christ.
Well,
I
as many do ask me this, I will have to inform you that it was not I who personally hand-built it. However, the design is my own. Thankfully, there are many companies out there who are willing to build such a structure for the right price.
Well, it's beautiful.
Thank you. I find that providing a natural home here helps keep people calm.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes.
Certainly feels like a home.
Yes. Many find it off-putting, though, given that they are currently orbiting a planet.
I've never been off world, so this is a very new experience for me, to be honest. I've got to tell you, I'm loving it. It's a funny feeling, but it feels great.
Yes. Wow. Welcome to high Earth atmospheric orbit. Wow. If there are no other questions.
None.
Wow. That is the case. You are free to look around and familiarize yourself with the station. If you would not mind, though, perhaps sending the next person who wishes to speak with me.
I will do. Thank you, Miss Hybris.
I appreciate it.
It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Every so often, you just trip over your words. Definitely wasn't Saga, lol. No. You're wonderful, pretty witty kitty.
Sure.
Itchy nose.
Miss Hybris, I believe this is the last one.
I see.
Thanks, sweetie.
If you would like to approach.
Good evening.
Good evening. I am...
It's quite the place you all have here.
Oh, thank you. I am Hybris. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's good to meet you. I'm Serena.
It is good to meet you, Serena. You are interested in joining Aegis's ranks, yes?
Of course, yeah.
I see. Might I ask what skills you believe you bring to Aegis?
Well, I mean, I know that you all routinely get into trouble, let's say. And I've been trained since I was a little child to deal with that kind of stuff. I guess you could say I had a bit of an overprotective father, so I can handle myself in a fight.
I see. You bring combat prowess.
Yeah, I believe I could be a help.
I see. Well, if that is the case, then yes, your observation is correct. Our agency does quite frequently find itself getting into trouble. Whether it be due to our own meddling or perhaps someone else's.
Yeah, I understand. No, I mean, let's face it, I just came from the room down there. I feel like when you look at most of those, you can tell that, but when you look at me, most people don't really assume that I can handle myself.
I have found
that might be an asset.
Yes, I have found that looks can quite often be very deceiving. That being said, Aegis is a peacekeeping organization. We seek to protect those around us, and through doing so, improve the lives of those we interact with. Whether it be the agents here in Aegis, their friends and family, and beyond in the communities that we help.
Of course.
You believe that you would be able to assist us in doing as such?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Your skills lie primarily in combat, but I should mention that we believe that it is necessary to solve problems, firstly, in a peaceful manner. We view
Well, yeah,
violence as a
obviously.
last resort.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've also got a lot of experience. I've, have my own club, so, we get rowdy people in it all the time, so you gotta have that whole diplomacy factor.
I see. I happen to know of a club within Zafira City that I help a friend with the operation of. The club
Oh,
that you
nice.
operate. May I ask for more information on it? Is this your primary place of business?
Yeah, it's, I guess you could say it's my pride and joy. It's called the Stray Cat.
The Stray Cat. I see. Interesting.
Have you ever heard of it?
No, but I have found a few online listings.
Oh, well, that's good, I guess.
Perhaps I should stop by sometime. In any
Oh,
case,
absolutely. We'd love to have you.
aside from this business, do you have any prior work experience working with an organization such as Aegis?
I wouldn't say anything like Aegis.
I see. Well, if that is the case, then I suppose you would need to learn a few things about working with a team.
Yeah, I think that's probably a fair assessment. To be honest, I'm kind of used to, leading, but I can work well with others, I think.
That is good to hear.
Kind of noisy.
As I believe I stated before, one of our goals is self-improvement. It is a core tenet of ours. We believe that through self-improvement, one can better learn to help others by helping themselves first.
Makes sense.
If I might ask, do you have a history that I should be aware of?
A history?
Yes, perhaps any...
What kind of history?
Perhaps any prior interactions within your family.
Oh, you've probably heard of my father then.
Yes, your last name was assigned to the business that you operate, and thus I have found a few mentions of your father. This is something you are connected to still.
I mean, he's still my father, but he's in prison.
I see. And you are still connected to his personal businesses?
I mean, yeah, I guess you could say I've run it for him in his absence.
I see. This, I believe, would be a concern.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know, this happens to me a lot. I mean, obviously, when people recognize the name, they think of my father, but I'm I'm not him, so.
I see, and as such I will not
Being,
treat you so.
he has a reputation, yeah. I know he's got a reputation, and so I've had to deal with that for quite a while now.
I see. If that is the case,
Pardon me, excuse me.
I suppose my only question is whether or not you continue to uphold his reputation, or if you have perhaps distanced yourself from it.
I mean, I think hopefully my being here is some proof, which I don't expect. I don't expect anyone to trust me right off the bat, especially since you don't know me. But I don't know. I've been trying to, I guess, change lately. I've got a lot of new friends in my life that made me realize I could probably be helping and doing a lot more than I have been. So that's what made me kind of reach out for this. See what I can do.
I see.
And Jin 87 gifted a tier 1 sub to its Nirvikari.
As I said before, I will not pass judgment upon you based on your connections to your father. His actions were his own. As long as you believe that you can continue to operate in a non-criminal manner, I do not believe this will be a problem. I suppose it was only unusual to find that someone with such a family history would find themselves here.
Yeah, I understand the concern, but yeah, you don't have anything to worry about on that front.
I see. I believe we would be willing to give you an opportunity to show as such. I believe I would like to move forward with your application.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
In the meantime, if you would like to continue familiarizing yourself with the station, you may do so. I believe you were the last interviewee that we had for tonight.
I believe that's what they said downstairs unless someone showed up.
Yes, I believe there is also someone else waiting to speak with me. If you would mind letting them know. I believe they are downstairs.
Sure. Of course, it was nice meeting you.
It was nice to meet you as well.
Thanks.
Engine, thank you. Hello, Curry. It is good to finally see you. For the moment, I
all
believe.
this talking?
Yes, I believe so. If you would like to come closer. Unless you would like to continue leaning against the wall, that is.
Thought about coming over there and saying a couple of words, but I know you're a busy woman.
You know that I am willing to listen.
All right. I won't take too much of your time. I just wanted to check up on you before I take my leave.
Of course. I assume that you have seen Tasaya?
My sister has gotten a lot stronger. She's actually making my knees buckle for once.
I see. Well, I hope that perhaps with her continued activity here, she will continue to improve and perhaps
something?
continue to make you proud.
No, it's just saying hi.
In the meantime, we are taking responsibility for her. I am glad that you were finally able to make it by to see her. I
Yeah,
believe she needs some more guidance.
If you need me to do something about the leg, I can.
I do not believe it is you who needs to do something, but I do believe she needs assistance in knowing where to go.
I see. Well, I could probably guide her there myself, but it'll be quite difficult. All things considered, Leviathan unlocked my angelic side. What can I do about her? That is the mystery.
I am certain that you will be able to figure out as such. If not, we will still be here and we'll do our best to assist her.
Right. And you. I don't want to take too much of your time. Like I said, you're a busy woman, and tonight is rather lively around here.
Yes, yes it is.
It is a pleasure to see you again, my friend, and I'll try to stop by when I'm not a busy man.
Of course. It's good to see you again.
You too.
Hello, Kralik.
Hybris.
If you would like to come closer, you may.
I wanted to inform you on things that have been going on.
Unless you've been speaking to other people. Answer to your question.
I
With him, I guess.
some of the bodies from the town may not have been in the right shape to actually be buried, but
Thank you.
even if they weren't, I still made a spot for them. I buried each of the bodies.
You don't mean me, right?
I went to each of the families of the people that were deceased and apologized to them.
Good point. Well, thank you.
I see. And how goes your work with Sienna?
I was informed from Azrael, the ingredients to make a potion of sorts to help regrow part of my arm. But he told me to take the other half of my bloodstone gauntlet and hold it to where it's going to grow into, or it'll become the rest of my arm.
I see. Well, I hope that
But I haven't quite got the ingredients yet.
I see. Well, I hope that you are able to find them soon, as I'm certain your current predicament is quite frustrating.
It is. I mean, he doesn't push, or at least I can't feel him push at all because of the ring. But I still hear his voice.
I see. Well, as long as you continue to ignore his voice, I hope that things will continue to improve.
It's basically a whisper at this point.
Hmm.
Last time I heard him was when we were defending Purple Lotus. After everything was said and done, I had a chat with Curry and said something about pride and interesting, and then the voice vanished.
Interesting. Wow. It is good to hear from you again.
How is the progress with the crystal I gave you?
I am continuing to scan on different frequencies. As to be expected, there is a myriad of different configurations. So it is only a matter of time, but if I find anything new, I will certainly let you know.
Most definitely. I mean, to be quite honest, that crystal, from where I'm from, I was the one that invented it for it to search for things.
Wow. I am glad I have been able to improve upon something that you had part in making.
I've invented a lot of things. Some things I wasn't able to bring with me, unfortunately. But then again, my plane of existence and this one are different, and it seems this one's a little bit, just a little bit, a lot more advanced, at least technologically, than mine.
This happens. Wow.
But
is there anything else that I can do for you in the moment?
I know it's a long shot for me to ask this, but if you guys ever need assistance on any missions, I mean, I only have one arm, but one arm missing is nothing.
That would be
I
my
want to assist
primary
any way I can.
concern. In fact, that you are currently at, well, I would estimate at approximately 60% efficiency, given your missing limb.
Oh, I can make it. I can have Black Flames replace it. I just can't touch anything or anyone with it.
I will consider it.
Like I did at Purple Lotus.
I saw.
I heard about Apollo told me of your the last mission to deal with the monsters.
Yes,
It
we
was
have had a
ice
few...
or something like that.
Yes, we have had a few recent discoveries as such. The samples that the team was able to recover have proven quite unusual. Myself and Dr. Winter are looking into it currently. She has been helping us in researching these new creatures.
You speak of research, and I haven't done any researching or experimenting in a long time.
Well, last I checked, you were not exactly a zoologist as Dr. Winter is, but she is also not quite as magically inclined as some of these creatures we are finding, so perhaps you would be able to help her as such. I believe
certainly.
In the intermittum, I would prefer for you to focus on finding the ingredients that you need. But should we have need of your skills or knowledge, I will be certain to contact you.
I heard about the injuries of the ones that have been on the mission as well.
Of course.
I know my tactics can usually be brash. But I'm a lot more durable than
yes.
many of the others.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a good night.
But I also have invented a way for me to
You're welcome.
essentially make it so people don't have to have me touch them for my inscriptions to be placed on them. That way, they just need to snap it and the inscription will form.
Interesting.
So I can make some of those for the agents here and whatnot, so that's in stock.
Certainly. I would be interested to know more.
He'll reach into his pocket and pull basically what looks just like a basic stick, basically, like almost close to like a popsicle stick in a way. This essentially, all you have to do is snap it, and the inscription that has already been put into it will form on the person.
You see.
It's pretty simple and easy to break, but it gets the job done. Easy to carry around as well.
I find that simple solutions are often the most effective.
Generally speaking.
Well, in any case, if you would like to rest here for some time before you have to leave again, feel free to do so. I believe
most definitely.
Sig was brewing tea in the kitchen, if you would like to partake in some.
I'll think about it. But I also want to apologize for how I acted towards you on that day. I was angry. I felt betrayed.
I understand. And perhaps my handling of the situation was not entirely perfect.
I mean, if past missions have said anything, a lot of my own decisions haven't been the most perfect either.
Yes, well,
But all we can do is
learning from and analyzing
grow
these
from it.
situations is part of what we do here in HS. As long as you are willing to identify the mistakes made in the past and improve upon them in the future. I believe that is what matters.
Most definitely. And to be quite honest, I'm more not worried more of my future, but I'm worried more of the future of the younger ones that choose to become a part of Aegis, or it's like when we saved that little one from the forest.
Yes. There have
I
been
want
an
them to be able to have a
influx
brighter
of...
future than what we've probably experienced.
We have all improved to some degree here. Wow. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
There is one thing that I've learned recently. Something as a precaution. And you know me, I'm a very cautious and precautious person, especially if somebody threatens me. I learned something new from Azrael that I'm going to be working on.
You see, and what is that?
A new inscription.
And this inscription is...
It's complicated. Something that I don't understand quite yet myself.
I see.
letting you crawl. I'm picking you up. I don't. Let me crawl. No.
Wow.
Stop fighting me. Let me pick you up. Let me
I
crawl.
Sounds like
believe
everything's lively as
I
usual.
need to go
me
and
up.
take a look into this. I also have a guest
I
that
will be
seems
cleaning
to
the
be in
floor.
need of
Really
dire assistance from myself. So, if you would not mind, I will
don't
need
mind.
to
Sorry
see
for
to these things.
taking so much of your time.
Oh, it is good to see you again.
Oh, if I'm not coming up here, I'm usually working at Purple Lotus. So
You don't know what sticky stuff has been
anyway,
on Aegis for.
I'll leave you to what you need to do.
I'm trying to help her.
Of course.
Let me.
Just grab her.
No, I'm gonna pick you up. No, Twix, stop it. I've said I'm picking you up like 4 times. Acknowledge it.
Okay.
Thank you. Jeez.
I don't have that.
No, not at the moment. He was talking with me.
You take me to the kitchen.
Just drop her again. Just drop her. Just drop her straight on the
Why-
ground.
Why are you on the floor?
Why are you on the
floor?
She's been. Oh.
Hello.
I can't.
You may. However, I should warn you that I may need
No, my screen is
to
actually bugged. I can't
leave momentarily.
It is when it's
I'm
how
packing
you're doing.
I'm packing her.
It is good to see you. I am doing well.
She is in very capable hands. We're gonna go together, just like this. We're going together. Me and you, Dylan. Against the
In
world.
fact, I can.
No, I'm
Drag her arm.
Is this an interview?
He's being told she's
No,
not
no, no, no. I'm just saying hi to her.
I have a question. It's really important.
I have an answer.
What's the
It
thing
will
with
be
the-
equally important.
What's the thing with the 4 arms and the big ears? What is that? What is that thing? It looked
Her
like a
name
person in a
is Mona.
costume. No, I don't care about their name. What is it? What is it?
I believe they are
What
an
is
alien
the-
species. There is something I do need to see to. Another individual who seems to have been afflicted with Lichbane's,
Oh
curse.
no.
Yes, I believe I am familiar with them. They are a friend of Apollo's.
Oh, apparently I had that.
Again?
Hello.
Is there a safe place to put a cake?
In the kitchen.
Do you still have it?
That wasn't a very safe place. Conton destroyed the last one.
What?
No. There's Ion. Holy shit. Give me a sec.
Hybris, Hybris, I've got a question. Where are restricted areas for me?
Well, in the training room, I would prefer for you to not partake in any sort of training without supervision from one of our agents. Additionally, you should be supervised if you wish to enter our labs.
I think you'd be okay.
Okay, is that the big door in the
headquarters? Yes.
kitchen? Yeah.
I do
Also-
need to be at the entrance. They are going to be
yeah,
waiting
yeah.
for me.
Angry
This is incredibly important that I intercept them before anyone else makes any sort of contact with them. Thank you.
Apparently I'm okay.
Speaking of Ion and his return.
Hello, Ion.
Hey, Hybris. Hello.
Hello, Saya.
How's it going? A lot of fresh faces in here.
Who? Ion? Excuse me. You are Thoth?
Yes.
If you could kindly disconnect from the services that you are currently attempting to break into, I would appreciate this.
Oh, is this not allowed?
Hello, Esso. No, it is not.
Hi. No, common courtesy is a hell of a thing. To have. Do you need me for this?
I think I have this handled. He may be infected. Lichbane.
Oh, Lord.
Why exactly
disconnected
are
from-
you attempting to break into my home as such?
I am simply retrieving information.
I see. That information is not yours to retrieve.
It is not allowed?
If you wish to have access to information, it is best to request access to it first. If it is not publicly available.
Very well. I will make note of this. Apologies. I have never been told such a thing before.
I see. Well, I will have some questions for Apollo later. In the meantime, you believe that you are infected. Perhaps you have found problems with your power cells.
I have not displayed any outward incidents or any major malfunctions of any kind aside from the ones I previously had. I was simply informed that due to my contact with Apollo, I might have become a carrier of sorts. And as such, I have self-isolated myself on the ship. It, however, has been quite an amount of time, and I had heard from the other two that you all may have found a cure of sorts for this, that I might, or at least be able to ensure that I am still not afflicted by such
Certainly.
a...
Well, as it would be, Apollo was indeed infected with a magical pathogen of a sorts. I will need to first diagnose you, if that is all right.
This is permissible.
One moment, please. And you're gonna have to tell me if he's actually infected, if there are necromancy
He is
and
not any longer.
void nonsense. He is not.
Mm-mm.
I am finding no remnants of the pathogens upon yourself. You seem to be clean, so as to speak.
This is good to hear. I'm glad I no longer need to separate myself.
I see. Well, if that is the case, then welcome firstly to my home. If you would like to speak with Air or Apollo, I believe they are here at the moment.
I will do so then. Thank you for allowing me into your home. And I do apologize. I have never been told not to retrieve information before.
I see. I believe it is likely that it is not that you should not retrieve information, it is that you should request it before taking it. Permission must be granted. Hello, Silas.
Hi.
Wow. If you would like to, you may continue forward.
Very well.
Also, there's,
No.
there's some
It is
cheese,
when you're
there's some
talking to
cheesecake
him.
on the
Are you
bench.
okay?
Anyone would like?
That's just how he is.
Am I seeing
Is
you?
someone talking to me?
If I can get some people's attention.
I just walked through the hall of everything.
Why is he here?
I think you need to be a little bit louder than that.
Oh,
This is
no,
gonna
I guess
get
not. Okay.
See, I wasn't actually upset. I was gonna jump around the corner and push you or something, but now I'm actually upset because you didn't come after me.
What do you mean?
Family never leaves family behind. You see her as a sister, you go after your sister.
We're in the same damn building, and I saw exactly where you went.
Then pass to me.
May I?
Whether you're not actually upset, don't stop.
I will be your best.
Stop it. Stop. Don't
It's
be
okay. He
mad.
didn't
You're getting
mean
tapped.
it. At least
You're getting tapped,
the first part.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It has been all day.
They didn't mean the first part, I'm
Hey,
sure.
baby.
Chop the coffee.
Sorry about the meeting. I am aware.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry, and we
How are
kind
you
of got stuck at
feeling
the meeting, and the meeting went forever.
Oh.
Shockingly well.
I
temporal rest.
do want to. Anyone who can
too.
eat cake.
We need to take a little bit of a break
Cake,
though, for
there
a
is.
bit. Spend some time here with you and the kids.
There is a black fudge cake
I have been
and
very
a cheesecake.
Okay.
Black
I can tell.
forest
All these
for
new
anyone to
recruits.
eat.
Good job.
How many are there more?
There's enough for everyone.
In there.
Yeah. Don't touch the one in the black case. The black case is
Jesus
for
Christ.
special reasons.
There is.
Wait,
Excuse
who?
me?
Yeah, there's some guy having an orgasm on the couch in there.
What?
Oh, name's. I'm sorry.
He keeps clutching his chest and going, "Ah, and I asked him if he's okay, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Nice to meet you.
I'm not sure
One
if
moment,
it's
please.
concerning Or actually,
Do you need me to get you something?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. They were about to go over security for another like 2 hours, and I kind of just ended up leaving too.
Okay.
Yeah,
no problem.
The part
Yeah.
about Purple Hat I really hated. So.
Let me know if you need like an Imodium or something,
Snore
or
fast.
some crackers.
You made me bathroom pizza.
I'm good.
I did.
Guys, let's head back out into the lobby.
How many times have I been in?
Tauntaun, SO, okay, look. Come on.
Yeah.
Lobby, back out.
Excuse me, but if you would kindly not perch upon our sensor equipment, I would appreciate this.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Wait, this does something?
Yes, it does. Surprisingly enough. That also does something.
Oh, fuck. Does this do something?
Yes, it is called the floor. It is meant to be a standing place for individuals.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. It was a good spot.
I see. If you wish to have a place to meditate, might I suggest the garden?
It is a nice place, yeah. It's more so just for training, balance, stuff.
I see. Wow.
Could climb a tree, I guess.
You may do so with caution, yes.
It's not worry. Are you worried I'll fall out of the tree?
Well, yes, you are a guest within my home, and I would hate to see one of my guests be injured.
Fair point. Which, thank you, by the way. It was a pretty good sleep.
I am glad.
The rooms are a little weird, though. It's like definitely not what I expected.
I see. What exactly did you expect, if I might ask?
Something more spacey or some shit.
I see. Well, I am unsure exactly what spacey means, but the spaces were designed as to be comfortable and perhaps homely.
Makes sense. I finished all that stuff, by the way. Kinda.
I'm in the process of reviewing it now.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you could probably, like, multitask a bunch, huh? You're, like,
I do and am.
highly intelligent. Cool. Sorry for so many blinks, but...
It is fine. It simply means that I need to do more work in analyzing what you have provided me.
Sorry. Making my life easy, I make yours harder.
That is the purpose of an artificial intelligence.
I mean, he can be nice when he wants,
I guess. Seems a bit unfair if you're, I don't know, helping a bunch of people.
I feel like it's kind of like, you know, bullying the same way you would kind of mess with
Yeah. A lot more here. I guess I heard they were new people or something.
Yes, potential hires.
Oh. Do I gotta, like, compete with them?
I do not believe so, no.
Cool. Much different atmosphere for sure.
Well, in any case, I will leave you to continue
Not
whatever you
stepping on things I shouldn't.
Yes. If you would, I would appreciate this.
Could I get up there?
I would appreciate it if you did not. There is a possibility that the supports would fail, and it would fall, potentially breaking.
Are you calling me heavy?
No, but I am simply stating that it is not meant to support the weight of individuals.
Fine, fair. I'm a little heavy. More muscle than it looks like.
Perhaps.
What? Want me to prove it?
I do not believe you need to.
I'm just joking.
Well,
I'll be good. I'm sorry. For standing on your sensor pillar thing. I've been trying to be good.
thank you.
Dylan.
I mean, I'm familiar with the process.
Dylan.
Essentially,
Like I
she's
said, if I
refusing to not walk on it.
You know, we have crutches.
Dylan, like I
right?
said, I'm not
have
putting
a
weight on it when I'm standing. Yes,
Also-
you are.
Hi, everybody here. Who's currently standing in the way?
Sure.
This is a
I
fire
got
hazard.
plenty of moments.
Can we move this
Give
out
me
there?
1 second.
You can
Give
have
me
at least
1
5 of
second,
them.
Dylan.
Yeah, let me get my daughter off the
crawling on the
ground.
floor.
Dylan, you look pathetic right now.
Dylan.
Come on.
Dylan.
Hey.
My
If I
concerns
see you one more
are
time standing up, I will tell her.
my concerns
Today
have
I
risen.
learned. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Additionally, I do need to speak with
First
you when you
off, your
have a
name is
moment,
Silas
Apollo.
Fairbrook, and you're telling me that Dylan is your daughter?
Okay, I can.
Kind of.
I'm not
like,
actually his
I'm,
daughter.
I'm responsible
May I know
for
what's
Dylan
going on?
because Dylan did a bad.
I do not know.
I think we can leave.
But I am free right
Yeah,
now.
no, let's talk.
Let's see.
Okay.
Perhaps I will leave this for later.
Dylan,
She
if I
does
have
not
to
seem
move
to
you
be
off
in
the
mortal
floor.
peril.
Don't go anywhere.
Essentially sprained ankle. She refuses to walk on it.
What's your question?
Miss Hybris, am I allowed to as well? Or?
Fair enough.
It
Just
would be fine.
Really bad with names.
this.
Alright.
This is awkward. You should not be sitting on the
yes.
floor.
Don't want to be sitting. You know what? I'm going to sit on the counter.
Do it.
Part of a party together.
At least some of the members in here.
I do hope that both of you have been well.
Yes.
I have.
1 second. Better. Well then, I have just met your companion, Thoth.
Yes.
I am concerned. It would seem nearly the moment he entered the station, he immediately began attempting to access remote devices and purposefully intruding upon them.
What?
To summarize the situation, he immediately began hacking our wireless network here.
I understand, but
Why?
are you sure?
I am quite sure. I was immediately alerted. He was not particularly sneaky.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
I was unsure if this
Nothing
is
got-
ordinary behavior for him. He claimed that he had never been before told not to access information. Fable, can I help you?
I wanted. Sorry for interrupting, but I wanted to send you the code for the cake to celebrate. I locked it in a case. It's a black case on the bench near the fridge.
I see. Well, I will refrain from sharing the code with Kantan. Thank you.
I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Apart from that, there's some other cakes out that you want.
We can't eat,
I'm sorry
but
for
thank you.
interrupting.
Perhaps that should be an upgrade.
Maybe at some point.
That would be interesting.
It is quite the interesting experience. Actually, that does remind me. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity to discuss this with you, as it is something I have heard Air mention on multiple occasions. To return to the initial conversation, I am concerned as to whether this is ordinary behavior for your companion.
He is
I wasn't aware.
archivist, but I've never seen him do this before.
Neither have I.
I see. Well,
It's concerning behavior.
incredibly so.
I mean, he worked in Hybris, well, he met us, so Brim would not know public-private privacy. It's surprising, actually.
Right. Mm.
As I stated before, he seemed rather confused.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
Hi.
How you guys? Everything alright? Everything well? Weird dude. Trying to get into the computers and shit. That was fucking weird.
Yeah.
That's our companion.
He is
Oh,
also
it's like
an Olympus android?
Yes.
Correct.
I see.
Ooh, does he do like giant minigun stuff too?
No, he's a simple archivist.
Well, I mean, that could still be cool. I mean, Hybris.
Yes.
Certainly hope
He
so.
really worked in a library.
Yeah. Data acquisition and storage.
And analysis. Hello,
And
Silas.
analysis.
Hi.
Okay.
Silas beat. Oh wait, no, Silas. Fuck.
I saw that guy who was dying on the couch. He's now walking around, clutching his chest, and every 2 seconds he's going, and it's like really distracting.
What was that, by the way?
I believe he has
It's
potentially some health issues. I am minorly concerned.
I heard it was some stomach issues.
What was that? Were you like high-fiving?
Yeah, apparently somebody said he put some
Nah,
cybernetics in
beep
his
boop.
body that are fucking him up.
They're doing
Do
robo
you-
talk.
Miss Air, if you would perhaps check on him. You are copper shielded, yes?
Oh, I'm not.
Then please do not touch him.
Oh, by the
What's
way,
his deal?
I can guide you.
you, the one I am pointing at. Yes,
What?
you.
Air.
Just letting you know, I fucking magicked up Dylan's ankle, so she's fine now.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, least I could do for my daughter.
Howdy.
Good night.
What?
Yeah.
Good night.
Howdy.
Do
all I
I?
wanted
Wait,
to
do you-
say was
You don't say howdy when you're saying
Thank you.
goodbye to someone. You say howdy when you're saying hello to someone.
Let her talk.
Miss
Ow!
Hybris,
Go on.
do you want us to talk to Thoth?
it's okay. I'm used
Go
to
on.
it by now.
No. Hey.
It would be a
Everyone,
wise idea.
I speak.
I'm
words.
unsure if this is perhaps new behavior
Thank
or
you for the
something
opportunity.
that has been
I
going
hope
on
to do
for
better in the
much
future.
longer.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night,
Good
Mr.
night.
Shaw.
You will.
Welcome to Aegis.
Congratulations.
Good night,
I'm proud of you.
Shaw.
This is
Apollo.
like a new dance move. I got it.
Shall we?
Do, 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 do,
Oh,
do,
she
do,
does.
do, 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 do.
Sorry.
Wow. Wow.
The years have passed.
Oh, right. I want to pop Saya's leg out.
What?
What the what? Walk into a goddamn room? Why? Why?
No.
What's your reason? Go on, tell me. Tell me why. Tell me
Because it's
why.
because
Tell me why.
listen.
Listen.
Because
Are you
it's
sure
like,
she
okay, here's the best analogy I can give it to you. Imagine you put a water bottle on a faucet and then you tape it over, and so all the water is pouring into the bottle, and then eventually it gets full, and then
Hi.
the pressure starts to build up, and then eventually, water bottle explodes.
Oh.
That's her leg.
It's
In
That's a
any
good point,
case,
actually.
I will try to check on
Alright, yeah, you're good.
and see if perhaps he will be okay. It should be noted that he
Yeah.
has expressed that
You know, we
he
just gotta
has
pop that prosthetic
occasionally
out
had
and then,
uncontrollable
do some magic, open it up,
electrical
her mana will
surges,
pull out,
if
and
you
should
will.
reconstitute itself into a new leg.
You are not.
understood.
I mean, she does have defibrillators built into her, so I.
That's the way
but she
infernal
wasn't
healing
trained
works.
to
I'm
sell
still not
electricity.
copper plated though.
If her core is not protected, it is possible that she could experience a severe critical error due to
Indeed.
power failure.
It's just not to be surprised if one built to discharge electricity wouldn't be protected against such. And again, I don't know her body as well as mine.
Perhaps for now I should check myself.
So is this dude like electric or something? Like maybe if it's magical and we need to like shut down, I can do that.
I detected 3 puns.
I think we need.
Oh yeah, by the way, do you still have the Frost Goliath samples in storage?
Yes, they are currently being analyzed.
Let's go.
That's
Ooh,
good.
honey.
That's good.
Honey, he had a good point about Saya's leg.
Oh, right. Yeah, Saya's leg. So you put that prosthetic in her, which is good because it means she can keep fighting, but it also means that her infernal physiology is basically... Okay, so this is going to be hard to explain, but we'll get real metaphysical here with it. Or like physical? I don't fucking know. Well, I'll just explain it. So, like, you have her physical self, and then you have her ethereal self.
Yes.
Like her version on the ethereal plane, wherein she draws mana through the Great Pillar, and uses magic that way. Her ethereal self isn't missing a leg. Her physical self is. And when she's drawing on mana, it's basically like if you taped a water bottle to a faucet and started filling it up. Eventually it gets too full, water bottle explodes, and then all that mana comes out, and hopefully under the right supervision of perhaps someone skilled in magic like me, can reform itself into a new leg.
I see. To my understanding...
I want to pop her leg off.
To my knowledge, there has been advanced cellular regrowth in the area already. What we are hoping is that she will be able to learn, as her brother did, to control this and further develop it on her own.
But
if someone were to do this for her...
Oh, sorry. I think what he means is not to do it for her, but just having the leg there, the artificial one, is doing nothing but block.
Yeah, the prosthetic is gonna get in the way of the infernal healing.
Yeah. He was saying supervision is in making sure she doesn't do something dumb like grow an arm out of her leg.
Quite possible.
Wait, grow an arm out of her leg. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if we pop that prosthetic off, I think there's enough mana in there to where she can do it. You just need to make sure she does it right.
If you believe you can coax her correctly, but I do believe that she must be the one to do it herself.
Yeah, the problem with that is that to fully commune with your astral self, you need to be in a calm state of mind, which I don't think Saya has ever been.
That's funny.
That is a fair assessment.
That's true, though.
Yeah, so, yeah, we're gonna need her to completely clear her mind in order for this leg to be regrown.
Take her to the garden. I believe that might help.
Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna pop someone's leg open.
Why does he have to word it like that? Okay, well then.
Effectively, the
For
stuff
the
is
small town
simply
we got.
sitting within a small socket. That is all.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yes,
is not
it
exactly
is. Yes,
popping
it is.
off so much as it is simply sliding it out of the holster.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Well, you know what? That is just fine because they will be safe because we will make sure they don't do anything stupid. You look beautiful today, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. Love seeing you every day. So, how's your day been so far, sweetheart?
Quite well. We have had several promising applicants, although we have had 2 that I believe I will need to keep my eye on. One of them has indicated that they do have... Oh no. Well, as I was saying, I will need to keep my eyes on them, as they have indicated that they do have a criminal history that they wish to distance themselves from. I am willing to give them the opportunity to do as such. However...
Alright, well do me a favor. By the way, pass that on to me. just so I can make sure there's no track records of anyone who might be looking for them.
Yes, the one known as Velocity. There is also another. Saber. Does it seem familiar, perhaps?
Saber does. The other one, not so much. Probably smaller track records. Just gotta toss that towards me. I'll go ahead and get stuff on the database going. Rehabilitation is a thing that we are supposed to be fluctuating with, so if I hear that they're rehabilitating themselves as heroes, maybe records could be cleaned. Legally, of course.
Of course.
Of course, of course. Either way, we will do that. Sweetheart. Love to see you. By the way, I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break from missions and whatnot. I'm gonna be, I've been told by certain people that I am rushing in my life too much. So I thought I'd take my time a little bit. That sound okay with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Well then.
Hey, honey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Only person I'm more proud of than you is, is the kids. The kids. Always proud of them. I gotta get some, I gotta get some books for Reyna.
Jaden has gotten quite good at imitating sounds. I believe it is only a matter of time now that he will begin to synthesize his own. Although, when this does begin to happen, I will warn you that they will likely be very uncomfortable. When Luna first did it, they were incredibly high-pitched and painful to hear.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Understood. Well, apparently all of the new kids will be over at the garden, so I'm gonna check on our new dinosaur tamer, and then probably head over there to see what's going down.
I see.
Dylan and the dinosaur. Dylan?
Is it me or does it look bigger?
Look out. He's charging. He is charging.
You guys are so strong. Almost knocked me over. Oh, you little guy. Okay, you little guy. Oh, you
It has gotten bigger.
Yes.
He's growing a lot.
Ow, actually.
And he could do spinnies.
Yes.
Can you do spinnies? Can you do spinnies?
I really don't need you accessing my medical.
Oh,
See?
that's adorable. That's adorable.
I could do spinnies too, but it's not as impressive.
Well, he's well fed. He's growing properly. Dylan, you're doing a fantastic job. Proud of you.
I'm planning on taking him to my home here soon. So there'll be a lot more
home?
things for him to like go out and I have another place aside from here.
Oh yeah, but I mean, where are you from? I don't think I've ever asked.
Oh, I mean, I'm from France, but I currently live in Japan with my grandparents.
There he goes.
Well, okay. Well, so long as everything's good there, sounds fantastic.
Yeah, no, I live on a pretty big plot of land, so I think he'll like it.
Okay. Well, hey.
You want me to get you that
More
fancy
Perks
brush
of
I was talking
having rich grandparents. What'd you say?
That brush I was talking about. I'll show you a link to it later or something.
I should help him. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. I don't know where my hand just went there. My bad. Sorry. Yeah.
You good?
Ooh. Yeah.
Neko is on her way.
Really? Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, honey, the weak guy, is there something going on with him? Is it magical in nature? Is it not?
I believe it is potentially magical in nature, but there are many other possibilities.
What's wrong with him?
He,
You don't want me asking.
he seems to have a few health issues, and his electrical manifestations seem to cause problems for any technological reinforcements that are placed within his body.
Can we let him in the cathedral?
Yes.
Okay.
He is interested. And thus I will give him a chance.
Right.
He will not be going
okay.
on any combat missions, for certain.
Understandable. Understandable.
I've had a talk with off.
I see.
It seems that he did not know anything about privacy.
Oh.
Including trying to access multiple people's mobile devices whilst in public.
That is incredibly concerning.
You didn't get into my
You're
phone, did he?
fine. I'm sure you're fine, SO.
I don't know.
Oh. You two might want to hear this. I really hate to drag you guys away again, but I just need you for a moment. You guys want to come with me right quick? Just something I heard at the meeting. No. Apollo, Hybris.
Oh.
Come, Ada.
Oh.
Sorry,
My apologies, Hair.
Okay. Okay.
If it does seem to concern you, I will let you know.
Of course.
I'll be alright. I'm asking Hybris to be okay for this. Hybris?
Yes?
Did you really say Cypher gave the okay for that?
If he said that he was going to pop off your leg, that is false. I simply said that it was okay for him to assist you in finding your, as Curry has called it, angelic nature.
Yeah, I did say I need a teacher.
Yes.
I don't think Cypher is the one.
Give him a chance. He is the Archmage of the Pillar for a reason.
Alright, I just wanted your okay.
You will want to unclasp the casing.
Yeah. I will try and do that. If I can.
Hello, Ethereal.
Evening.
If you have a moment later, I would like to speak with you.
With me?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, there we go.
My apologies
Always.
for the delay.
Every time you go up to check, they're always immediately coming down. Okay, so we were at the meeting.
I would not
and
discuss
we were
anything by the elevator.
Understandable.
The draft is not the shaft is not soundproofed.
Understandable. So, it was a meeting. Meeting was about security and stuff. PL was kind of blah, blah, blah. It's kind of bullshit. Really kind of annoying. I ended up leaving early anyways. But they talked about being careful when leaving PL because, flow with me on this, the girl that was adopted by Morph and a giant talking panda that works the day shift, flow with me on that, had an encounter. They had an encounter with two robots that were scanning them. These robots, when attacked, or when interacted with to interrupt the scans, started to attack them. They popped off the head of one of these robots, and inside was a brain, being connected by a small screw-like machine out the back of its head. The color scheme of these machines was red and black. What group of giant machines do we know that has a similar color scheme that used to do fucked up things like using organic parts on machines?
They tried to stab it through the head, and puncturing it didn't do anything. They had to either completely remove the head or destroy it. I think they said something about the screw-like device on the head could do something, but the chassis was destroyed. Neko already wanted to interact with it, but they didn't have the body, so... Neko can confirm this when they get here.
Understood.
There's no confirmations. Red and black is an evil color scheme. It's just what people do, what they wear. You know, whenever they're trying to be evil and menacing. And machines that have organic parts is also a thing that has been a recurring issue. I've dealt with some of my own cases before.
I'll be honest,
I'm-
I was already put on edge by that droid that came with the Mandalorian. Because that voice...
I'm just giving you a heads up on information
Unit
I was
on.
given.
Unit.
They're in Zeph City.
We will
They're
need to
banned
move
from
cautiously.
PL, but there's more of them.
If this is indeed what we think it is, then we had best begin preparing again.
Just so
I
you guys
literally
know.
warned and one of the new recruits that they might come back someday.
Next to that, we've also been getting activity around their old stations. There was some all-out fucking assault that happened at one of them. Apparently, we only have offline reports as well as some video evidence, but we never found out who they were attacking. A bunch of gang members and fucking cunts dressing up like SWAT members. They're all going after somebody.
I know. I know exactly who. She tried to get in here earlier.
Eve?
Precisely.
What does she have to do? Much.
I
don't think she
do
does.
not know.
Going over a lot of the stuff, I think all she's doing is just using it as a station to hide at. No offense or anything, if you've ever seen those places, they do have good defenses.
Most of them are inactive. There is only the one that we are aware of. But it was completely abandoned.
The
There are
worry-
no units or any real usable technology inside. It is a
And the other
shell,
one that we know of was nuked.
effectively.
Could be something else. It could be. But it's just too many things are matching up.
It is highly
Even
concerning.
worse, whenever he talked about it, there was multiple people on the staff who immediately seemed to freeze up.
Of course they would.
It's just something for you guys to know. Take that how you want it to. When Neko comes, feel free to ask further questions. But it's there.
But I agree, we shouldn't move cautiously on this. We need to confirm it's
Getting-
actually diverse.
I'm going to be doing some more patrols around Zeph City. Getting some more people out there. I may be retiring as a detective, but I still have police people out there I can work with. Officers and whatnot. We can get information, at least keep the people more safe.
There
Whatever this
are a
is.
few programs that were in progress before they disappeared. Most of them are not finished, but if need be, we will have to restart them. Likely
Wasn't
with any
Imperial
new...
working on a counter?
We both were.
I see. I get the feeling we're gonna have to ramp up training on the agents.
I can get working on that. Not the first time I've had to run training sessions with everybody, we can get going. We have a lot of new people. They
you both know what kind of things you had to do during that event. They have to be ready for that.
I know.
There
The church
is...
used kids. Virgil used worse.
Yes, there is equipment that we will be able to use, perhaps.
I still do have
I
that
start getting-
training site.
Worth using. Send me info on that if you don't mind. Just so we have stuff ready. I'll start getting together some days we can get some training together with people.
Wow.
Damn it. I hope I'm not... I hope this isn't what we think it is, but I wouldn't feel right knowing this and not at least telling you.
Fine. I would recommend not telling other agents yet until we have it confirmed, because if we do tell them, they might go into a hysteric panic or something like that and cause problems.
The only other person I plan on informing is Ion.
That's understandable.
Let him know
Other
that
than
he
that,
is
though-
also not to discuss this with anyone else. By my orders.
Of course. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I am going to speak with Neko. Afterwards, there are a few things that I needed to take care of. I found a few old books that are specific to something I am looking for.
Me?
I will be.
I'm gonna go get that training site back online.
Alright. I'm going to talk to Ion, and then after that, I'm going to make myself a nice cup of coffee and find a nice tree to lay under.
That's understandable.
Yeah, because I am in dire need of some time fucking off.
Understood.
See, you would know good because like you die on a mission and I keep taking holes in the chest. I can't keep doing this nonsense.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, have you guys seen Ion?
Demon.
You around here?
Not recently.
They're enjoying yourself.
Wait, was he in the garden?
I take much pleasure and relaxation in teasing you guys.
Is that an old training site?
I don't remember. I think I might have seen him on the way to the garden. He might not be here anymore.
Oh.
Well, that's info when I get a chance.
I'm just gonna let you know that here is almost fully healed up, so
occasionally.
Anyway.
gotten in
That was business in the lab.
materials for the armor and such.
Just fine.
Probably left it down.
Yeah, I didn't see you at the meeting. Little miss.
Okay.
Make sure to take
Silas trying to clear her head before I, help her regenerate her leg.
I see. Perhaps if she is going to clear her head, she should. Perhaps.
I'm not a recruit. I just wanted to be
around
here.
Alright, no, it's fine. You're welcome.
with me.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you and me could take her to the garden. We could oversee it.
I believe there will be someone here that I will need to speak with soon. Perhaps there is time.
So I jumped over that,
Hmm.
and I ran over to Esther and I called her.
Well, you can go in and ask her. I'm ready whenever she's ready.
The new lazy.
I can rush the process, but I may miss
The new lazy.
I'd imagine
so.
Nah,
I noticed a little bit of bruising on her. Noticed a little bit of bruising on her face.
Okay, then I gotta buff out
Hello, hi,
armor because he keeps dusting the armor up.
How's everything going?
And then there was someone else that wanted me to fix something.
He's a little busy here.
Oh, what was the other
Shield.
person?
Angelica.
That was it. I needed. Yeah, she said she had to go to her
Fine.
people to get me the schematic so I know how the mechanisms for the shield work properly.
There are.
And then I gotta fix her melt shield.
Silas has let me know that he would like to proceed. You will need to clear your mind to do this.
Yeah.
Do you
I can help
want to
with
do it
that,
right now?
I am very
It-
worried
it
to do
is
that
your
right
choice.
now.
assistance if
Gotta do
needed.
it sooner or later.
But
Yes, but don't want to rush
go
someone
without
if you
a
rush
way.
them.
Why do you have a
But only
gas
if they allow.
But if you don't do it too fast, it'll hit the
Oh,
breaking point.
sorry. I was.
I might ask for a lot of people's help. Right now.
Well, here.
I was messing with some new equipment.
How
It's actually a translator and a respirator
Mm,
for someone if they need it.
are
Um,
a little jumpy.
Actually,
he's gonna mess with the dial a little bit, and you'll notice that you'll start picking up another frequency in his voice. It seems to be mouse
To be
frequency,
honest, right now,
like an actual
I'm
frequency.
I'm trying to
You can
calm
see the same
myself
pitch as a
down
mouse that they communicate
a
at,
little bit.
I feel
like this.
I bet you do. You're the beautiful ones loud.
You are speaking with animals so as to speak.
Go out a lot, or
Alright.
As in leaving the cathedral?
Yes.
Follow me.
I mean, I guess you could say I'm a shut-in. I am a wizard after all.
Trust you guys more than anyone else here.
level 30.
But yes, I was
Yeah.
talking to Ion to making us into a translator and
To
seeing if
inform
I can make some
your
files.
mother
Fucking no.
is requesting to visit.
Calm emotion.
I would assume a
She
wizard
will be on
would
her
know
way
that.
shortly.
Yeah, right.
Calm
Sweet.
emotion. It's gonna be
Tell her great
relaxing.
news.
Your head's going to be a lot.
Mm.
It's just this little thing to help.
Thank you, Mara.
If I might make a suggestion, it would be wise for
Yeah.
Saya to learn to do this without further assistance.
Okay.
She will need to learn to
yeah.
do this on her own.
Also, in theory, time to get off.
If you all help her, it'll be too easy. You
How
know.
about this? When I get
She
my
will not
leg
learn
back,
properly.
you can lay back that.
Sorry, old habits die hard, I guess.
It is fine. I
can just
understand
handle it that
your
way.
motherly
I'll help you out.
tendencies.
I mean,
Alright,
if
so
you think about it this way,
me and Hybris will meet you in the garden, and I'll coach you through this.
You know what?
Okay.
Damn it, I was gonna.
There's some cake if you would like some.
you're going to go where?
What the fuck? Outside. Or outside.
Familiar face.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm glad you're doing okay.
Neko?
Hmm?
When you have an opportunity, would you meet me in the garden? Thank you.
Understood.
You choose whatever spot in this garden makes you feel the most calm. And I'll prepare the things I need you to coach you through this.
Alright. right here, I guess.
Just a few more minutes. One and left there. All right. In order to commune with your ethereal self, you'll have to not only clear your mind, but you'll have to become one with the you that is spiritual. You do a lot of self-reflection. Describe what you usually see.
Like a mother to me, although she has traits of my biological mother. He is me, I can tell him.
So what you're seeing would be, in your mind, a perfect version of yourself. Okay. Clear your mind. Begin to channel mana into your body.
I'm Hybris.
Hello, Faber.
Laura want to come see you.
Hi, honey. Line at the fall?
Of course.
How's everything been?
Fine.
Is she gonna be alright?
She is in good hands. Though he at times may seem eccentric or perhaps incompetent, Silas is remarkably gifted.
I know.
While the title of Archmage was gifted to him, it was not without his own effort.
Definitely. But I tend to forget that sort of time to time. Mostly because I'm a bit of a work.
Many do.
That's all. But he's just time again. see a lot myself inside, so color me worried. So
The human part of the prime material. Live and accept all three. You will become part of the...
how are the little
Just fine.
yeah?
Wow. That is so as to speak. Reina is still having difficulties. She scares me.
Imagine so. Time sometimes. Anytime a child's undergoing something not certain of the outcome, of course it's scary.
Hmm.
Have
Hello,
you
Joe.
maybe thought of maybe thought of anything yet?
Humans and angels are diametrically opposed.
I'm sorry.
And being a combination of both,
Have you thought of what could potentially causing it?
in some regards diametrically
I know exactly what is causing it, but I am hesitant to make changes to her core operating code. There is much that could go wrong.
for justice when used correctly, and a power for oppressive when used...
I have to hope that she will either outgrow or perhaps out-evolve this problem, that she will begin to correct it on her own.
Right.
Joe,
Yes.
might I be able to request
pleasure.
something of you?
Of course. Anything.
Would you be kind enough to read me a fortune?
Oh, well, I'll do my best. Claps his hands together, and when they part, there's a deck of cards right there. Immediately start shuffling. Deck of 70 for Miss Hybris. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 cards. Pads them in his hand. Alright. The cards begin with the upright 2 of crystals. Unique ideas coming together, claiming new discoveries. Immediately involved with that is the upright 5 of crystals. Forbidden knowledge. Secrets not really meant for others, that if known could cause problems. Some even people might be even willing to kill for. Combined, this generally has...
Science taking a break.
Okay. Combined, this means unique ideas, discovering forbidden knowledge, finding things that some would not want to be known, at the same time that could be beneficial if used correctly. This is expanded by the upright 6 of crowns, alliance of powers, finding a common goal that all will work towards. Whatever this forbidden knowledge is, it can help a lot of people. A lot of people are willing to work together to either keep it a secret or to make it not so forbidden anymore, to glean all the useful information that they can out of it to benefit others. Unfortunately, due to the potency of the knowledge, reverse Ace of Knives, confusion, chaos, lack of clarity, there's different ways people want to research it. There's also different ways people want to put it to use. So nobody can really agree on how best to utilize it. Upright Three of Cups. Accordingly, only through working as a community, only by working closely with people you can trust, will you be able to find the proper benefits of it without worrying about the darker aspects of the knowledge being leaked out. Reverse Two of Crowns. There is a warning that whatever this knowledge is will be split. That two people in particular will, or two aspects of it in particular will clash against each other, where some will focus completely on one, and the diametrically opposed side will also be true. Upright Six of Knives. Regretful but necessary transition. Whatever the case, in order to utilize the knowledge the best way that this knowledge, this power, in the way that you believe is correct, there's a need to move on past those who want to use it in the other way. Whether that means to prevent them from ever utilizing it, or doing so in a less agreeable fashion, it may be necessary. I probably shouldn't do this with people right behind me. That always frightens me. In any case, that's the cards. Hopefully it helps, Miss Hybris.
I believe it does. Thank you.
Anything.
Interesting. I was quite I'm warming up to sorts of things.
Well,
though I do believe the title that I had received last time was partially fitting.
Well, I mean, if anybody else wishes to have one done while I'm here, I'm perfectly willing.
Alright. But if I start to fall asleep, just poke me a few times and I'll be there you begin. All the attention you need.
Your mother has informed me that she will not be able to make it as she had previously stated.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps you should
Okay,
check
see
on
ya.
her. I am unsure
I will.
as to what might be occurring.
Don't forget about the open invitation, Fable.
Be more than willing to come visit. Be fun.
Of course.
Alright.
Alright, I think this will be my last one before I take off.
Oh, good.
Shuffles cards. Let's see. Lady Mara. Let's see. Mara.
Buckle in for this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 7 cards. We begin with the
Somebody
Upright
can
Lady
tell
of
Ribbon to
Crystals,
go ahead
the
and come over
Scholar, a woman of esoteric knowledge, ever seeking new horizons. This is immediately followed by the Reverse Ace of Cups, blocked or repressed emotions. These combined will generally represent someone who focuses so heavily on knowledge, or is delved really deep in it, that sometimes they leave personal emotions and other such things to the wayside, or they just don't really come up because research and work tend to come first. Due to this reverse Ace of Knives, there's sometimes some confusion or a lack of clarity into this person's personality, or perhaps even their the way that they interact with others. Reverse Lady of Staves. There may even... No. That's not right.
Hi, little one.
Oh.
Not going to forgive.
Um...
Hi, sweet pea.
there is someone who is immediately opposed to this scholar, and that's the First Lady of Staves. There's someone who is aggressive, demanding, someone who gives nothing back yet demands everything. Whether not exactly too sure how this person opposes the scholar, or if part of the confusion is perhaps people see the scholar as this. I'm not too sure. But, yes, that's the case. The Upright Two of Rings states that they need to be able to find balance, to prioritize what's most important to them. In this case, personal connections over work at times. If not, the Reverse Four of Cups states that there's a chance for missed opportunities. That if they focus too much on work, then a lot of the personal life will pass them by. Perhaps even important milestones. Reverse Three of Staves. One of the major issues would be that perhaps dealing with personal life may seem as an obstacle to long-term goals. But that's not necessarily the case. This doesn't feel like you, Miss Mara, but perhaps someone that you can help in order to allow them to gain this balance. Does that make sense?
Right. It does, hon. And I have been listening. But any time that I get to spend time with my grandchildren, I don't let it go waste. There we go. On my back down. Oh, you've got it. You've got it. We followed the correct pattern. We made a simple triangle, that's all.
This one is Reina, correct?
Mm-hmm.
This is.
A lovely name.
Reina,
It
would
is.
you greet Joe?
A pleasure.
Thank you, Joe.
Of course, of course.
That was, something. I don't really wish to hear any more, though, thank you.
No, there's nothing more to hear. That's all 7 cards.
Right. Hello, precious.
In any case.
Hello, Wibbo.
I might get a card reading from you sometime. Interesting.
Well, it did sound like you needed to check on family, my friend. So, perhaps
I
another
just
time.
messaged them.
Can you follow my head? Like this?
They're gonna be staying at home. They've already finished what they needed to do.
You've got it, sweetheart.
So
okay,
they'll be there.
You've definitely got it.
See them later tonight.
Well,
Just a simple back and forth.
it is getting its head late for me, my friend. So, I will promise you, first thing that we meet, I will read you your fortune.
I love to hear.
Everyone, it's been a pleasure seeing you all.
Do you want to try one more? You too, dear.
Good to see you again.
You too, honey.
You as well. Fair fortune to you all.
Let's try one more.
And you.
Ready? Gonna go nice and slow.
Now go.
1, 2.
How are you?
Right here. 3. Right down here, dear. You've got it. Then back to 4.
I am well.
There you go. You did it. Very good. One, 2.
Alex back.
Everyone's chilling like 10 miles
Congratulations! Wow.
1,
Well,
Two.
they're giving them room.
3, 4. Yeah, you've got it.
Well,
okay.
it would appear that Saya now has 2 legs.
Hey!
But as Hybris would say, unfortunately, she still has 2 feet. Unfortunate.
Maybe
Well,
she's
you
too left
said-
feet now.
You
I
act
don't
as though
get it.
I am entirely against the concept of one having feet.
But she does approve of the superior Pete's.
Only if one has the balance for it.
I would be like a
Everything
goose.
balanced is all things.
Yes, as all
Do you want to keep
should.
trying? Right. Ready? Let's try this. Come here. Hurry up. Up. Down.
Hello,
Yeah.
Silas.
Right.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Very good.
Code.
The regeneration was a complete success.
No, you've got it.
I think Saya might have even learned something.
You followed exactly.
And what exactly is that?
Exact way that I pointed.
The first step on the road towards acceptance.
Very good.
Do you want to try?
Thank you.
Right. Let's see here.
Much like her brother, she is diametrically opposed to herself.
One.
Of course. Perhaps it is a family trait.
Three.
Kind of what happens when you mix the blood of angels and demons.
That would slightly make sense considering what Curry told me about them.
I'm gonna try the head again, okay?
Hello, Neko.
Though he did
Hi.
enjoy my concept of
Hi.
what they were.
Are you having fun?
Here you go. Just let.
As long as he does not mind it. Neko, if you have an opportunity, I would like to speak with you privately on something.
Guys, can you
Did
believe
you also
Silas
still
is
need to
scaly?
speak to
Oh
me
my
about
God.
something?
I can't.
No, I'm not.
Regrew that limb like a lizard. Jesus.
Good job,
Careful.
good job.
That's
Good
like
job,
how
buddy. Good job.
It's a donor when
It's a
you're
little further.
scaly.
You've got it.
Alright.
Gecko.
A little further.
Put
Here you go.
one foot
Test
in
complete.
front.
I'm going to.
And now you'll step
I
in
feel weird to have your own pod again.
Test was for her, we'll be able to walk over here.
No mercy.
There she had his
Alright,
leg.
let's get her.
Just
she told
be
me her brother was
sure
here earlier.
not
Let's
to
bring him back and
fall
test
on
out the new
floor.
leg.
You're still gonna need time. You're still gonna need plenty of time to get back the muscle memory that you have.
Yeah.
She did very well, Hybris.
I saw
Trying to not cry.
she's doing quite well.
Well, I guess that was a first. Let's see if I can sit down at least.
Don't fall.
Okay, whoop.
Too late.
Mama, I want to be a little bit gentle with the leg. Might be a little sore coming
I'm
back.
glad you're alright, honey.
Let's just say a lot of emotions too came out of that.
I was a little nervous.
Kumbaya with us. Come on.
Actually, I do have to give you some praise. You far exceeded my expectations, especially given how difficult communing with your true self was for your brother.
Guess you could
Perhaps
also say a
will
lot of.
outshine him one day.
I'll do that.
I don't want to outshine him.
Obviously.
I want to be me.
You do not have to want to simply do it. The sun
Oh, hey, you repeated that
does
line.
not often
No,
wish
don't.
to.
Compromised?
She is not. The sun does not wish to reflect itself upon the moon, and yet it does.
Can I ask you a dumb question?
And the moon shines quite brightly.
Yes.
Can I ask you a dumb question about the kitchen?
Yeah.
Just remember, you are you. No matter
It's
what
like almost
people say, you are.
No more free magic lessons. Next time you have to pay me.
Bottom bit of the fridge?
Damn.
And what?
Things are about to get very
I don't know.
expensive.
Gold,
Non-insult.
perks.
Pam and clout.
Yes.
What kind of ice cream? By the way,
I'll take clout.
I think there's like a mint chocolate swirl in there.
Reina, how are your operations today?
I don't know, but I want it.
don't do that.
It's like a weird form of cloud.
I'm already crying as it is.
Maybe.
Hey, that's hard to accept.
It sounds like a cloud in a bottle.
Crying a little bit is different.
Joe was very kind, but
Would
he
you be
threw
able
me
to
off.
provide
Or maybe it's cloud trouts. Clout.
Just a bottle of water, I guess.
report on the stability of your
I
core?
guess.
Just trouts that swim in the clouds.
One
Frog
moment, please.
scent.
Okay.
Very good, thank you.
4 errors
Ignore me, I'm
compiled.
just braiding your hair in the back.
Very good.
Alright. Anyway, I'm alright.
We will work on these errors later.
Raya, does that mean
Continue
you can
gathering
come on
data.
more Beastland missions with me?
Of course, Mother.
Maybe in a few weeks.
Oh, that'll be a perfect way to repay me.
Oh no. I signed
what
myself
you're
up for
saying is-
this hell.
Sorry,
So what you're saying is the more limbs
I'm
she
telling
loses,
you.
the more payment she pays back.
You know what? I'll pay you
it's
already.
like an investment.
Hybris.
No, I would rather not be invested in
It's so
it.
torture.
I'm sorry.
What kind of ice cream do you have in the freezer?
Listen, the next time
believe
this
there are
happens, she'll be able to
flavors
do
in
it
there at the
herself.
moment.
Is there Neapolitan?
I believe so, yes. I do.
It is a
If
payment
you go on the
plan.
beast mission, I'll
Do you
make
mind if
sure
I have
to
some?
go
Do
with
I
it.
don't want
you mind if I
You may.
rate? Do you mind if I
You
rate
may.
the freezer?
You know, the more magic you want to learn, you just,
I would love to
just do some work for me.
I'm gonna try another exercise.
Or read books.
Sure.
Or read books if you're a nerd like Dylan.
5 easy payments
What is
of
wrong with being a nerd?
1995.
Books and scrolls.
Last time I checked, you have a
I have
spell
a-
book, do you not?
I
That you have to read
spell book and I have
I'm a girl, sweetheart.
I've got a large
Here.
library of arcane knowledge.
Hybris.
Then you
Don't
are
forget
Typically,
to
aren't you the
do
bigger
paperwork.
nerd? You have a library.
Yes,
He
ma'am.
also
my
has an
job.
organization, so he
I'm
has to like
large.
write.
No, you're.
How far can the little one go?
I'm sorry to say this, but you're probably the
Currently,
biggest
I'm
nerd
about
here.
the distance between myself
Yeah.
Books, I'm behind
and
you.
about
You
double
outnerd the
I'm
AI.
behind you.
the distance between
You have a
myself and
library.
Ethereal
That's pretty
now.
impressive.
To present as a visual scale.
I don't know if that's a
However,
bug
the
or
farther
if that's
she
helpful,
reaches,
but take it how
the
you
weaker
will.
the connection grows.
Only on this topic.
She becomes
Alright.
more
About
difficult
here.
for me to assist in levitation.
Fancy.
Alright then, and we won't go.
Yeah.
We stay right here next to her. Okay? You and I.
Size doesn't matter.
In
It's how you
short,
use it.
if you wanted some alone time
Hello
with you,
to
you
you.
should probably go behind the tree. At most,
Right.
Mara.
Nice.
Would that be alright, Hybris?
I'm sorry.
He recommended if I wanted to
So you're
try something
picking
a
up
little
some
more private,
restoration on
to
the
try
side?
behind the tree. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I suppose so, yes.
I mean, I've always had a little bit of healing magic. I've just picked it
No,
up
right
more.
between
Still be
hearing
within
distance,
distance.
but I want her to be able to
Yeah,
focus.
that's
I
useful.
don't know what they say.
course.
I don't know
Come
if
on, little
it
one.
says
Nimue.
anything on the rings or anything like that.
How are you today?
Mm,
We're gonna try
they just look like
exercise.
I do
normal
hope you
runes
have
to me.
enjoyed catching up with your sibling.
Right.
Although, if you would not mind, perhaps
On-
It's not holy
assisting
magic,
me
so.
in keeping her from
Let's see
climbing
what
on
they're
top of
Like
things that are
everyone
not meant to
keeps
be
freaking
climbed on.
saying it is.
My
Oh, no,
home is
I saw
unfortunately
your
not a
runes are-
jungle.
Your
It's
runes
only
are
magic.
turning.
Good.
Your runes are turning Silas color.
So,
Oh god,
It's becoming more
no!
like
They've always
'em.
been this. They've always been this color. It's just been hard to see in some places.
So that's where you get your heritage from. That's why. Okay,
What
got
do
it.
you
That's why
mean?
he's your dad.
He's not my dad.
That's awkward.
Hybris.
Yes.
That is very awkward.
You've inherited
Thank
his
you.
runes.
For what?
I've always had this.
Like
I had
hell,
this
I would
For
never
as
give my
much as
runes away.
everything.
there you go.
You've helped me in more ways than I can.
You didn't have to
Appreciate
meet your
that.
dad before he gave you what you needed.
Perfect.
I
Thank
like to
you,
think
sorry
of
for
you as
that
the
too.
greedy nerd who keeps
He's
all the
not
books
my
to themselves
father.
and tells
Something
everyone
like
to fuck
that.
I
off and
know.
don't hear
I'm
them.
just messing
Yeah,
with
basically.
I love spending time with you.
Looks like I got that
My
down.
dad was colder.
Yeah, I know
Also, I
you
shouldn't be
probably don't
swearing.
understand.
Also, what's up with
Oh,
that
sure.
one just hiding
I
out
would
behind a
appreciate
tree
it
by
if you did
themselves?
not, at least while my children are present.
Didn't say anything.
Oh.
You want to try again?
I can't see anyone.
Go drag your sister over here. Quit telling her to be a lonely sus.
What's the ball?
This is Reina, one of Hybris' offspring.
Brother, because he does that quite
Hybris
often.
gave birth to that spiky ball?
Looks like someone's gonna go over there for me.
We're practicing.
Oops.
Maybe. No.
Shut up!
They didn't.
Actually,
Hey Bruce, I don't
That
think
actually would be
I've
hot if
I'm
you punched
thanking you
someone back.
because of
silence your mouth.
you
Right
helping
now.
me and meeting
The
everyone.
other spike still gets you.
You ready?
Oh, they're going for it.
You are
Maybe.
welcome.
Nope.
Bum.
Yeah, she looks like
This
she's
is
meditating or
just
something.
Bum.
Probably brooding edgily in the corner like so many people love to do around here.
That's when you go over to them and say, "What you doing?"
Yeah, but
As
no,
you meet-
because
as
the
you-
answer they
as you
give is
meet- as you
always
meet-
some fucking, like, some
We won't
fucking shit like
overdo it.
I'm just
Is
thinking
she brooding
about
like my brother? Oh
terrible
dear
secret
God, I think
past.
that's
As you
where
sit in
that's
the
why they
tavern
were
in the
getting
dark corner,
along.
holding a beer as everyone walks past, waiting for someone to approach.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I guess she and my brother were kind of getting along, so I guess that makes sense.
See, gentle boo.
And again, I got my ass.
Thing.
Try one more time and we'll call it an
Oh,
evening.
did he just dimension door out?
She's just
Yeah, he
she's
just
chilling.
did that.
God damn it, Sci-Fi helps me with getting my leg back and then okay. Still trying to
You
get used
leave
to
without
that.
saying goodbye? Wow, what a terrible father.
Wow.
Bum.
Now you're accepting it?
Bum. Bum.
Yes,
Dealing with it.
Now we're gonna reverse. Bum.
Oh my god, you guys can play footsies now. How cute.
Bum.
Dylan!
There you go.
You are
Perfectly fine.
lucky.
Maybe I might go see.
Uh-oh, I
Come on,
think you
Let's
might
get back
not
to
be.
mother. That's enough.
She can wear herself out running. I can move just at a normal pace.
She followed my finger just perfectly.
You know,
I am glad.
at first I didn't know that was Dylan. I guess.
Just glad I was able to spend time with them.
Nah, she let her hair down. That's okay.
Oh.
I thought a little quiet might help a bit.
Perhaps.
Understandable.
It is possible that she may be overwhelmed should she
God, now
receive
my-
too much audio input. She may not be able to discern the different
I'm stupidly
voices.
crying.
How did it feel as your leg was being
I
grown
thought that
back?
being over here might help sort of focus.
Perhaps.
Listen, it was like a heat that
Given enough time, she will learn to do this better. I am sure.
it was like a heat that I'd never experienced.
My boyfriend threatening me.
So it felt like
I
fire
guess
on
I
your
might
leg.
not understand, but
I
I always try to do
more
best with your
than normal. More than like
I always try to give
it
them as
wasn't
much
like
care as I
fire,
can.
It was like
And I appreciate this, Mother.
And lifting you up.
I've got a lot to learn.
Alright,
I can't
guess it
control
just
him.
kind of.
Really?
I guess it just felt like a
Oh yes,
very.
you learned a lot. Oh, ow.
like a heat that
That's a lot of pain.
I felt.
Do you need help, Mother?
Calm.
Not yet, dear.
A lot of emotions coming back.
I'm also doing a lot more
Mara
thinking.
compromised?
No.
Wasn't
She
worried.
is experiencing
Welcome back.
Back pain.
I teleported to the kitchen. I brought ice cream.
she is a very
I heard that.
as organic creatures grow in age, they occasionally experience mechanical
Oh
malfunctions
boy, what is these two
that
doing?
can sometimes result in pain.
That's true, dear. As much as I'd like to deny it that I'm aging, it's happening.
Aging sucks. I'm gonna live forever.
I don't think
Put my brain in a robot.
That is
No,
entirely
dear,
possible if you would like to make arrangements for this. However, I do believe it would hinder greatly on your job as the Archmage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then Gollum?
And I
We tried
have a
flesh
sneaking
golems
suspicion
once. Never again.
that becoming a necromancer would somehow invalidate your position as an Archmage.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, imagine becoming a necromancy, mastering only one school of magic. Pfft. I mean, I'm done a little bit of necromancy here and there, you know, just in a few places.
There are many spells that are classified as such that would not be considered as necromancy traditionally. There are many misconceptions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Someone very dark.
Hmm?
Oh, some necromancy spells are very dark.
They can be.
Oh, yeah.
Messed up.
Like, you know, projecting visions of your worst fears into your mind.
But they can also
You know, that
be
kind of
things
thing.
that help people. Would you like a hand?
Or eating someone and turning into them.
Ooh.
Thank you, honey.
What is necromancy?
It is a school of magic. Magic is a topic that we will cover further later.
Understood.
What you doing?
Not being here.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah, why not?
Now, I do hate to take Reyna away from you. However, I do need to speak with Neko privately on something.
Right.
That sounds crazy.
See you after me?
Bye, Rena.
Not every
Hello,
person
Neko.
in the hands of necromancy are evil, by the way.
Hi.
How are you feeling today?
I am well.
Of course. That is wonderful to hear. If you have a moment, I would like to speak with you now.
Hey, sorry, Fry. About this, I pay you
You would come with me.
I think I'm like my brother. I have money saved up for a reason.
Oh, neat.
How much?
No, I was just joking. You don't need to pay me.
So good.
Neko, if you would like to take a seat. Or if you would prefer to stand. You were at the meeting today. At the Purple Lotus. I see. I was informed by Esso of something incredibly concerning. Sachi mentioned that two of the staff had been accosted by two synthetic individuals that they shortly after engaged in physical combat with. You were also informed of this?
Yes,
I see.
according to the report. It was a brain inside of a jar. Container. There were no cybernetics, reportedly.
Interesting. I would like to review any footage that we have from this time period, if at all possible. I have an extreme concern that this may have some connection back to the Purge. If it is nothing, then we may be able to dismiss it as nothing more than an incident. But if there is more to this, then myself and many others will need to immediately begin making preparations.
I requested permission to capture one of these units if they appear again.
I see.
However, I was told to wait for further instruction.
I see. And who did you request permission from?
Chow.
Chow. I see. I am hesitant to do this, but I may request that if you were to capture one and send it to a secure container here within the station, this may be even more dangerous, though. If this is the Purge, then we have much to fear for. If it is not, then we will handle it like we would any other situation. If we are able to, I would like to review any footage from this time period. Do we know roughly when this attack occurred? And where within the city?
This information was not provided. However, I can inquire.
If you would, I would appreciate this. Reyna, concerning all of the information that was just discussed between myself and Unit Neko, I would prefer you not to process this data. Simply archive it.
Confirmed.
Thank you.
So, I should not ask questions?
For the time being, the concepts presented will be more than I believe you are prepared to process.
Understood.
Thank you, Neko. I believe there will be more for us to discuss later. I have a few things to think on. It is good to see you, though. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. Perhaps a hug? I hope that the meeting was not too boring for you.
Well, we were told we were not doing our jobs correctly. I do not know what I'm doing wrong.
From my observations, you have been providing your service at the Purple Lotus with great care and excellence, so I am perhaps unsure if there is any problems that you may be causing. It is possible that the meeting and the complaints that were made were meant for the others, not you.
This is possible.
I believe that is all, if we would like to return to the others.
Understood.
What just happened?
There are flowers that do bloom in the savannah. We just watched one
Okay.
sprout. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, Mother.
Observing.
You alright?
I am.
How are you
Glad.
You look so comfy.
How about you?
Don't worry, I took a
Going through a bit of an
picture.
emotional roller coaster,
have
don't
it
mind me.
saved.
You give me that
So
picture
is
right now.
everything okay?
Yeah, no, I'll give you the picture. I'll give you the picture. I'll give you a copy of the picture.
I'm thinking a little too hard about Joe's. That's all.
About what?
Okay.
I'm thinking a little
You're
too
gonna just
hard
make
about
you're gonna make
Joe's
the picture
reading.
your background
That's
on
all.
your phone.
I see.
It just,
Admittedly, I have my own theories as to what it might predict. As I'm sure
the picture is a
you
memory.
yourself are doing for mine as well.
About something? If you got
I suppose.
I mean, between you and me, I'm like on the fence if that guy is an actual diviner or if he's just pulling parlor tricks.
What's that noise?
Nothing.
Admittedly, previous
Freya's
fortune
dying and
he
more
told
was
for me did prove to be insightful. I would not have asked him
dying,
for a
dying
second
is in, dying
had
is
I not
in,
thought it would be
well, good dying, I guess?
useful.
What is good dying? Hold on.
Besides, I assume that if you had heard it, you likely would have seen
More like I'm walking on
interesting correlations therein.
Walking on a new leg.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I didn't get to cast Detect Magic. Would have figured out if he's actually divining or not.
From what I'm aware,
I was definitely
Yes.
not expecting.
he seems to be some form of, have some form of connection to a deity.
Hey.
Oh, okay. He's not a proper diviner.
I did it.
He's a hack job.
Wait, you died? What?
He aligns with the
Using
stars.
divine magic to do divination.
She died.
He also stares at the stars a lot to get readings.
Cereal was laying in her
He's not supposed to be listening to them, but he's listening to them.
No.
I'll come back. I'll come back.
Reyna.
Yeah, well, people do a lot of shit they're not supposed to.
But Saya, can we
Gonna probably head out, you know, anyways.
What are you processing?
Good luck, you two, and I'm sorry for hitting you over the leg.
It's like me in the back.
Conversations.
I mean, you could have.
see.
Yes. Come here.
For now, realign your function. Process one conversation at a time. I do not want you to be overwhelmed.
Alright.
I'll text you the picture. Don't worry.
Please do.
Would that not be less data?
You didn't see what happened at
Less data.
afterwards.
However, if the data is not captured
No,
correctly,
too busy
it
hiding
will be
because he attacked
useless
me.
and inefficient.
Look, you saw me on the
Oh,
ground.
you
It
did.
was
Oh, no, you did.
No promise.
Understood.
Okay, good.
I
As your
was gonna
capability
move
expands,
that
we will
space,
too
so I didn't
expand
really say
what
anything.
you are
That's
listening to.
fine. Don't worry about it. I think the only one that's almost Mara. I'm good.
Speaking of conversations, I've got some questions for you, Hybris, before I
Do you want a
depart.
hug or something, or
No, I'm
just like
just
an indication? Okay.
No.
Okay, wonderful.
I go to sleep.
Shall we
now.
step to the
Look,
side?
I will probably be, hopefully,
Yes.
maybe returning to the Purple Lotus.
Understood, Captain.
Call me Captain again, I swear.
Captain.
He's not a pirate anymore.
Yes, Silas? Is something wrong?
I've just, well, I've been curious lately. You said that, I remember you saying a while back that you had some tomes from Arcadum's old library.
Yes. He took to having me scan them, although I did not process all of them, and admittedly, due to some fears on my part, I have refrained from doing so.
Well, if you would like someone to go through them, I'm already sorting through some papers for Mara, and I could always use more knowledge in my library.
Certainly. There are several tomes that I have already processed at this point, ones that I believed were less risky, therein containing forbidden knowledge.
Yes,
But,
well,
admittedly, I have recently taken to looking through a few that I believed were too dangerous previously.
I believe that I will need to build an understanding of this knowledge as well,
Perhaps you
in
could
order to
assist me as
properly do the duties that he left to me.
Perhaps you would be willing to read with me tonight. There is something I
Of course.
must do. Sachi's
Well, if that's the case, we'll go through them together.
Sachi's rune. I believe it must be removed.
Yes, he's been... Well, to put it bluntly, he's proven himself unworthy of the gifts he's received.
Perhaps, or perhaps the gifts were too much for him to handle.
Well, that's not surprising. We were all thrust upon with new responsibility.
Yes. I believe once
I didn't find myself
that
ready
final
to become an
influence-
Archmage.
Yes. I believe once that final influence is removed, he may be able to have arms of an organic nature reattached to him.
What'll become of the rune?
I intend to hold on to it, for now.
In storage, or are you intending to use it?
I am unsure at this moment, but currently, as all probabilities would align, I believe that putting it to use would be what he wanted anyways.
He didn't give them to us for no reason.
Precisely. It has also made me wonder, what happened to Volconas? I have not heard from her in months.
Who knows?
I understand that the two of you did not end your relationship well, but I do believe I intend to perhaps uncover what has become of her. If you wish to join me in this endeavor, you may.
Of course. It's important that we know where all the runes went to. For the preservation of the world that our teacher made.
several
But if that's the
queries.
case, and you intend to go through some of these tomes tonight, then I believe I will be staying in the cathedral.
Yes, I will. If you would like to go rest in your room, I will come and find you later tonight, when I intend to begin reviewing them.
Oh, and another thing. I've got some more work for Aegis, but it's not the usual type.
More monsters? Or
Not the Beastlands this time.
Really?
Well, there are rifts all over the Astral Sea, from every plane of existence. They'll have to all be sealed up, not just the ones from the Beastlands, even though those are some of the most dangerous.
I see.
I believe that a certain artifact I've had my eye on will be instrumental in this. Once I locate it, I'll send Aegis to retrieve it.
Understood. When you are prepared, please send me a briefing.
I will. I'll be in my quarters.
Understood. Reina, present queries.
What is Arcadum?
Arcadum.
What is Sachi's rune?
I see. To begin, Arcadum. He was a person. He was of the racial identifier demon. Similar to that of Esso, however, his specific classification was a Vanakarta demon of the sin of wrath. He was a friend, but he is gone.
Understood.
Sachi's rune was a gift. A gift bestowed upon him by Arcadum. Arcadum bestowed several of these runes. However, there were 4 of great importance. 1 bestowed upon to the individual known as Volcona, 1 to Sachi, 1 to Silas Fairbrook, also known as Cyfry to you, and myself. Do you have any other queries?
What is Vanakarta?
Vanakarta. It is a race of demon. There are many subspecies within the demonic family, if you will.
Is this a good source of
I'm
data?
The...
One moment. Please continue.
A friend would like to talk to you.
I see. I will speak with him momentarily.
And I'll be heading out. So have a good night.
Of course. Please give Miss Anders my apologies. Oren. My regards.
Will do.
I hope she is well. As you have requested, I require clarification. What source do you specify?
Subspecies of demons.
Yes, there are subspecies of demons. One of them is known as Vanakarta.
Is this a good source of data?
Are Vanakarta demons good sources? Is that what you mean?
The subspecies. Compiling. Data on how many and their names.
Well, that is going to be a very large ask, Luna. Or Reyna. There are a countless number of demonic subspecies. Do you require more data?
It is primary objective.
Yes, it is. We can discuss demons at a later date. For now, there is someone who
Understood.
needs to speak with me. You would come with me.
Hello.
Hello. Did you need to speak with me?
You could say.
Yeah, I wanted to. It's mostly about,
You have people.
what we're gonna do for the recruitment thing.
Even.
I see.
How do you want to proceed on that one?
Now I'm thinking back to a little bit.
My analysis is that recruitment is inconclusive at the moment.
Yeah, half demon, he has responsibilities and stuff.
Your behavior has shown me that you are still impulsive, and you generally disregard safety. Given your power, I find this to be incredibly dangerous.
That would be the wisest thing to do.
Everything currently at the moment is
Like
sorted.
Is it though?
It's not a necessity that I don't need to always wear it. I wear my hat now. That's why.
I mean,
That's why you normally see me freely walking around.
I understand this. I'm not talking about the hat.
I don't think I'm hiding really, but back like someone.
If it's about controlling, I am.
I am not talking of control. I am talking of your own actions and reactions. When advised that something is either irresponsible or dangerous, your response is to disregard these warnings. I have seen this several times, and it is a behavior that is self-destructive.
I will tell you this, I have been hunted before. That's why my brother were separated.
Yeah.
I would like you to work on this.
Of course.
I think he feels a lot better, I hope.
Is there anything else that I can do for you at the moment, Edward?
No, but I will show to you that I can improve.
Please do.
This is why I kind of wanted him to come here. I didn't want him
Please
to have
continue to enjoy your stay. If you need anything, please let me know.
Always. And him just share that of putting everything that all the emotions and everything on our shoulders, not to worry about things. And I just want him to be happy. My brother.
Hi,
Hey, Hybris. Hmm.
Alright.
One's Reina, I think.
Yes.
Alright, I remembered. Ah. Hi, Reina.
And that put a little smile on my face.
I will say this, what I told Joe. Her fate is always gonna constantly change because of the choices we always make every day. It's never gonna be the same.
I understand. I'm just a bit of an emotional creature, that's all.
I think people still love you for you, so.
You're right. It's just sometimes I wish that as of late it would happen a little often. At least on Sunday.
I always just say to be truthful with something like that. Speak your mind, speak your heart, and just say, outright, I want to spend time with you.
Mother.
I will. What's
I
up,
believe I may be returning to the terminal for the evening.
You've had a long day, Hybris. I can tell.
Might imagine.
Perhaps.
All
But
the
my day has not ended yet. There are many more things that I must do. One of them is this.
Aww.
I love you.
I love you too, Mother.
Hybris, lucky, even though my leg's back, still gonna be here. I'll just need to get used to it again.
Of course. Take your time. Rest well.
I will. And you the same.
Thank you.
See if I can get up. Ooh. I can still.
Sounds rather good, right on.
And rest? Honestly, it sounded a little good right there now, too.
Reina, do you have further queries?
Yes.
You may present them if you wish.
What was the physical expression you showed?
Between myself and Mara, and myself and Neko?
Yes.
This is a hug. It is a sign of affection between two individuals. It is also to show that you care about their well-being.
What is affection?
something that is often expressed between friends, family members, and loved ones.
What is loved ones?
Loved ones are individuals that, based on interactions over a long period of time, lead to the if you love someone, you care for them.
What is care?
To care is to want what is best for them. Wanting is an advanced topic, though. We will cover this later.
Understood.
To care about someone, such as how I care for your well-being, would show that I love you.
Understood.
You are doing well, Reina.
I have another query.
You may present it.
The one with hat.
Edward.
Yes. Why did they speak to nothing?
What do you mean?
As you were speaking with Mara. Unit Edward was speaking to nothing.
Edward likes to speak to himself. It is a action performed occasionally by some individuals in an attempt to help them clarify their personal thoughts. He is speaking with himself.
Understood.
Do you have additional queries?
Not currently.
Wonderful.
Do you wish I send you the log of compiled errors?
Yes, I would. We will go over them now.
Understood. Sending. 20 errors.
I see. Perhaps we can find a means by which to reduce this number. I think that's going to be seen for us.
Okie dokie. Ah,
You're so cute. Little orb.
hey, a baby.
Respawn.